Good evening, everyone. Hello, hello. Fallen, welcome to the stream. Ancient, welcome. Everest, Squid, come on. Hello. I'm very curious how Kai will react to this route. I'm pretty sure this is the shortest route of the Kill 80 side as well. Really? Might only be 1.5 streams long. Shortest. Huh. I can't believe that we're actually finally heading into the Kill 80 routes. It feels weird. It feels weird to actually be here. I never thought we'd get progress in the game, question mark, given how long we've been playing it now. So, I guess we're here now. I'm happy though. We've had like 22 endings so far. What is this? Lee, welcome to the stream. We're about to finish the End 80 side. I feel terrible. Yeah. Why are we back here? I already did this. Oh, right. Okay. I forgot. Before I ended the stream, I opened the decision. I didn't think it auto-saves when you open a decision, but it does, apparently. Okay. Hey there, guys. Thought I was late? Nah, I just started stream. I set stream today for 9:30 because I had to go out, and I wanted to rest before starting stream. I don't know how long I'm gonna run stream today because I do have to leave tomorrow again. So, yeah.
Guys, here's what I think. I'm not going to join this invader hunt thing.
It's so, dude, after 5 streams of like half the cast dead, it's so weird seeing them all again. Wait, is Gaku still dead here? I don't remember. I don't remember anymore. Oh my, it's been like, what, 3 weeks? My goodness. Right, of course not. A rational decision. Oh yeah, Gaku's already dead, right? I hope you can all follow my lead in this. I know I will. There's nothing to be afraid of if we all reject it together. Hey, don't speak for everyone just yet. What, you mean you're joining? Of course! I'll never get a chance to live out my fantasies like this again. Besides, the name Invader Hunt makes the game sound like it's going to be an absolute blast. It certainly was, Darumi. I'm with Takumi on this one. You'll find me playing that game over my dead body. This Invader Hunt is just the culprit trying to trick us into believing it'll be fun, but it's clearly stated on the blackboard that this is a killing game. The recording said as much too. I'll follow Takumi's lead as well. It's against my artistic principles to kill for entertainment. This message doesn't make sense anyway. The sponsor said those not in the game will be eliminated, but we'd still get eliminated sooner or later if we did join. Don't be stupid. Nobody has to die if we win, right? Darumi, are you listening to yourself? Huh? You're taking this love killing game persona a little too far, aren't you? I'm not. I'm just saying what I really think. Darumi's pigtails swayed as she vigorously shook her head in denial, but there was definitely some uncertainty in her eyes. What about you, Hiruko? You haven't said anything yet. Either choice is fine by me. What do you mean? I'm not interested in this game at all. I am, however, interested in finding out the sponsor's identity. They'll make their move eventually, whether we join this silly game or not. That's when we'll swoop in and bring that sicko down, right? That's more or less what I was thinking. Then we have an answer. Yes, we're not going to join the Invader Hunt. Darumi, you don't mind, do you? I do mind, but it's not like I can play a killing game by my... She actually gets swayed? Oh. Fine. Fine, I'll go with the majority. After that, we decided to stay together until the stipulated time. We didn't know what might happen. There was always the possibility the sponsor was actually one of us. Staying together meant we could prevent the sponsor from trying anything. I didn't tell anyone about that second reason, though. They all seemed convinced the sponsor was an outsider had infiltrated the school. Well, they were acting like they thought that, anyway. The sky turned dark as we whiled our time away. Wild? Finally, it was 7 p.m., the mentioned time on the voice recorder. That was when I threw the door to the leisure lounge open. Not because I wanted to join the game, of course. I was there to declare as team leader that none of us would be joining. Everyone else stood outside just in case. Turning around, I could see the others trying to peer in through the door, which was slightly ajar. There was nobody inside the room, not even a faint presence. After looking around, I lifted my head to the ceiling and shouted, "Hey, are you there? Can you see me? I'm here to tell you none of us will be joining your stupid invader hunt." No response at all. Have it your way. That's all I wanted to say. Have a bad night. What is this? Okay. Hi, JJ. Doing dishes, so I'm lurking. Okay. After that cold farewell, I turned around and stepped out of the leisure lounge. Wait, but what makes the difference? Wait, I'm confused. Why aren't they there? It's not like we talked to him directly, did we? No, we didn't. Why would the sponsor not be there? I'm a little confused, confuzzled even. You really said it. And after the sponsor said they'd kill us all if we refused to play the game. Don't say I didn't warn you. Will we be okay? Gaku got killed the last time we did this. But that killer fled and went outside the wall of fire, right? Most likely, yeah. That's why the sponsor of this game probably isn't one of us. Kako even said this morning that the handwriting was different this time. I can't be completely sure because they used spray paint. If the sponsor wasn't the one who killed Gaku, then there's also the possibility this entire thing was just a prank. So we need not be unnecessarily shaken. That's if the sponsor wasn't the killer. The truth of the matter still remains to be seen. Everybody fell momentarily silent after that. Question, what's the plan for tonight? Plan? Our sleeping arrangements. Where should we all spend the night? I'm definitely sleeping in my dear sister's room. I'll stay with Takemaru. No way. What? You don't trust Takumi, even after he saved my life. You and me are through! No! They're breaking up! That's crazy. I like these two. I don't really like Shoma. I don't hate him by any means. He's a little annoying, but that's about it. But I don't hate him. I like it when he's with Takemaru though, but that might just be Takemaru rubbing off him, and I'm biased towards Takemaru, so. But the Tsukuma twins aside, why don't we sleep in our own rooms like normal? Just lock the door and you'll be fine. I agree. There are 13 people here. Making everyone sleep in pairs would leave one person out. Alright, but why not put the person with one of the other pairs? We should avoid having 3 people in one room. It's too risky. Risky? Why? Not again. Our team's already discussed this to death, and now I have to repeat myself? Despite her complaint, Hiruko carefully explained to those from the other academy why we decided having 3 people in a room together was a bad idea. That does make sense. I don't remember the explanation for that. We should all go back to our own rooms then. No, you've just triggered the mother of all death flags and you don't even know it. Well, anything to spice things up around here. That decided, we all returned to our own rooms to sleep after dinner. Ema insisted on sleeping in Kako's room, but nobody protested at that point. So the twins are together. In the morning, I headed to the cafeteria for breakfast only to find that everyone else was already there. All done. To answer your question, when they did join the hunt, there was a bit of waiting until the sponsor showed up. Just a reminder, the sponsor flew into the scene on a bee. There was a bit of waiting. Oh, yeah. Okay. Since we learned the bees don't work if the game isn't functioning, it's likely the sponsor is still in hiding. Because they didn't join the game and the game never started. I wonder how fast you'll figure out what's going on. Also, hi. Hi, Zediman. Welcome to the stream. Figure out what's going on. What do you mean by that? 139? Oh my, how is it that I count 14 souls? Because you're terrible at math. There's only 13 people here. You see, nothing bad happened. So it was just a prank after all? But by who? And for what purpose? Still hasn't explained Gaku's death. If you're asking me, I think the most likely suspect is... We all turn to look at Darumi. Whoa, wait a minute. You're accusing me of being the game's sponsor? I don't think so. Darumi doesn't have the guts to pull off something like that. You underestimate me. I may not have guts, but I've still got my brain meats. They're small and overpowered, but they're still all the same. Oh, for the love of murder. Hey, can't we just be happy that nothing happened? Please excuse me for exposing you to my foul-smelling dumpster breath, but why don't we all have breakfast together? After breakfast, we all headed off to do our own things, relieved that nothing bad happened after all. As for me, I went back to my room. Almost immediately, a visitor came knocking. I opened the door to find Tsubasa standing outside. Tsubasa... Oh my god...
Huh?
Did something happen? You asked about Ava's mask yesterday, remember? I brought it here for you. Really? Oh yeah, Ava's still alive! I took the mask from her. What are you going to do with that? I was thinking of returning it to Ava. What? You trust her now? Not really. It's just... Oh, I know. You fell in love with her. Tsubasa, no. What? Of course not. Tsubasa narrowed her eyes at me and I felt my palms get sweaty. Never mind. It's none of my business. Everyone's free to love who they want. I told you, that's not it. I miss Gaku. I do too. Of course, that's my boy. But I've been having Tsubasa here to keep me steady, so. But since we're talking about the mask, I looked over out of it of curiosity. Wait, what? I looked it over out of curiosity. Oh my god. And I found something pretty interesting. That mask isn't an ordinary accessory. It comes installed with a bunch of high-tech features. Infrared night vision, zoom functions, organic life detection. There's even a miniature air tank inside that allows it to turn into a gas mask. Using that air tank, the wearer could survive completely shut off from the outside world for as long as 30 minutes. That's amazing. It almost sounds like it'd be a waste to give back to Ava. You wouldn't be able to use it, Takumi. It's custom made to fit a specific shape. Ava's the only one who can wear it. Guess I might as well give it back after all. Even with the best technology in the world, she can't possibly harm any of us from inside that cage, right? Tsubasa thought about it for a while before nodding in agreement. By the way, when's she gonna give us more information about the enemy? She did promise to be useful if we spared her life. I actually think it'd be best if we could get her to join us as an ally. An ally? Yeah, so that she can fight in defensive battles along with us. We need some kind of safety measure before allowing her to cut loose, of course. Like a collar with a bomb, maybe. That should put everyone at ease, yeah, right? If she tries to run or do anything funny, all we have to do... Oh, Jesus Christ, Tsubasa. This is not the type of thing I expected to be hearing from you. A bulb lit up in my mind as Tsubasa was speaking. Tsubasa, let's say there was already a self-destruction device in Ava's body. Would it be possible for someone else to activate it? It depends on how the bomb was built. If the detonation mechanism was designed to be triggered remotely, then maybe. In that case, your plan might actually work. The detonator is on a joint on my left hand pinky finger. Moving it in a particular motion triggers an explosion. Wait, you were being serious? You weren't just speaking hypothetically? Tsubasa's gonna pull a Sire? Yo, this is not my girl. Do you think that's something you can do? You want me to create a detonator device for the bomb inside her? Yeah, once it's down, we'll have the perfect safety measure. And then we can allow Ava to join us, huh? Alright, I'll give it a shot. You put a bomb! Okay, she's okay with it. She's just like, yeah, fuck it. Awesome, I'm counting on you. This is a bit morbid, Tsubasa, my girl. After Tsubasa left, I went to look for Hiruko to get the key from her. The key that would open Ava's cage. I walked into the courtyard, her mask in hand. Takumi. Here you go, as promised. That's my mask! It sure is. I opened the cage using the key Haruko gave me. Why my tracking keeps dying? My tracking keeps dying on me recently. Hello? Hello? There we go. What's happening with you? After handing Ava's master, I closed the door and locked it again. Thank you, Takumi. I don't know what to say. No need, just keeping my promise. Well, I'll be seeing you. I turned around, giving a casual wave as I walked away. I mean, Ava did reveal she was gonna Sudoku bomb the SDU. True! Yes! But I'm just saying I didn't expect Tsubasa to be like, let's put a bomb collar on the prisoner of war. Like, that she's the last person I expected to hear that from. I'm back in my room, but now what? There's nothing for me to do here. I may as well go take a walk around the school. Free time? Oh my god! For free? Wait, actually, I'm running out of materials. I should probably do an expedition or something. Sorry, no Takumi Sleep Mino today.
Let's go.
Let's go. Free time? For free? For free? For realsies?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
I went to bed after an uneventful day. No, it only seemed uneventful. Something may have been brewing behind the scenes without me noticing. Nothing ever goes this well, but since I have no way of ascertaining that, I decided to simply go to bed and embrace sleep for the night. Free time? I don't have to work for it this time? I woke up as the morning announcement played. It had barely finished when a piercing scream resounded in my ears. Oh! My god. I jumped out of bed and dashed out of my room. Hiruko, Tsubasa, and Takamaru were out on the roof already. Was that Shoma just now? Yeah, I came running out when I heard it. I was already here when she came out. The scream came from the back of the building. Are you sure? Trust me, I've got a dog's hearing. Okay. Okay, let's go. And so it begins! Wait, what do you mean? We made our way down the stairs as quickly as we could and headed for the back of the school. It didn't take long for us to reach our destination, where we saw... This is like Slasher. This is just Slasher. Is it a different version of... They wouldn't do Slasher again. That would be boring. What?
Shoma!
I rushed over to check his pulse and breathing. Oh, wait. I mentioned yesterday, are we never gonna get the answers to Gaku's death? Are we going to be getting the answers to the deaths in this route? Is this mystery? Is this crime solving route? CS? Bones? CSI? A body has been discovered, but he screamed some seconds ago. It's the work of Ado for sure. This has to be Ado. It can't be anyone else. I refuse to believe it, especially after the reveal yesterday. And it was Ado. No, dude. Solidified now that it's always Ado. It's always been Ado. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Blame Ado, gang. Let's go. But he screamed some seconds ago, so he just died. Unless it was a recording. You never know. They could pull some shit like that. But, yeah. That's a lot of blood for someone who just got... I mean, I guess he was stabbed a couple of times, but yeah. Is this... Because, like, if this is the last route of Kill Eito, and we haven't gotten the answers from Gaku, and I asked yesterday, are we gonna get the answers for that? And chat said yes. Is this crime scene investigator CSI Bones type shit? Is that what's happening here?
He's dead.
No way!
By this time, the other members had come running as well. It was Nozomi, Moko, Kyoshika, Yugamu, and Kurara. So everyone is accounted for, except Darumi. They gasped and their eyes went wide when they saw Shoma's body.
Shoma!
Impossible.
What is this? Is he breathing?
No, unfortunately.
Shit.
Get your act together. It's too early to give up. We just heard him screaming. He can't have been dead longer than 10 minutes.
Right. We can use the Revive-O-Matic to bring him back.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the Revive-O-Matic dog.
Let's get him to the infirmary!
Go, go, go! I haven't heard Bones mentioned in a clip. Do you know Bones, the show Bones? The only reason I know about it is my mother was a huge fan. Bones, CSI, those type of shows, so.
Yes, but just one moment.
The hell?
Sir Ima, Lady Kako, and Lady Darumi have not shown up yet.
Oh, I forgot about the twins. Holy shit. Oh, yeah. I noticed Darumi wasn't here because every time someone dies, the first person to be like, oh, wow, is Darumi. So when I didn't hear her, like, get excited or freak out, I was like, okay, Darumi isn't here.
Hey, you're right.
Maybe they woke up early and went to the cafeteria first?
Even so, they should have heard the scream. Weird that they didn't come running like the rest of us.
This isn't the time to discuss that. Get Shoma to the infirmary now.
Yeah, I'll carry him there on my back. I don't know how to work the Revive-O-Matic, though.
I'll come with you. The rest of you can go look for Ima, Kako, and Darumi.
That's very dangerous, Takemaru. You're in the middle of a war, people are dying, you need to at least know the basics of the Revive-O-Matic. Yeah, I used to see Bones all the time on Antenna TV. I didn't watch it myself.
Got it.
But yeah, my mom was a huge fan of it. My mom was a huge fan of, like, crime scene sort of shows, and my father was very interested in, like, crime documentaries. Maybe that's where I got my interest in, like, danganronpa games, Ace Attorney. It's genetic, apparently. Takemaru put Shoma on his back, immediately ran off to the infirmary with Tsubasa. My favorite episode was that Family Guy crossover. Booth had a head injury a few episodes prior. He kept hallucinating. At one point, he saw Stewie from Family Guy. Really? The rest of us split up to look for Ima, Kako, and Darumi. Since the person who attacked Shoma could still be lurking nearby, we split into teams for safety. I partnered up with Hiruko. We decided to start with the cafeteria. We made our way there as soon as we could, but there was nobody else inside. Ima, Kako, Darumi! Anyone there? No response. Looks like they're not here. Yes, let's try somewhere else. Hi, nobody! Welcome! Turning around, we dashed down the hallway towards the gym. But when we got there... Hey, I can't open the door! Is it locked? I peered through the small opening in the slightly ajar door. There's a latch. Someone latched the door from inside. Hiruko and I looked at each other nervously, neither daring to breathe. We're going to have to break the door down. You're right. On 3. The door refused to budge, even after we threw ourselves against it numerous times. Soon the noise we were making started attracting the others to the gym as well. We need some help here. What we were trying to do was obvious enough that we didn't have to explain. Everyone nodded, took a couple of steps back, and prepared to charge the door. The latch broke apart with a cracking sound, and we all tumbled into the gym together, and lying on the floor in front of us...
Kako!
Oh my god! Welcome back, danganronpa. Holy shit. Fitting how the crime and the killing game. The crime and killing game ones are like two separate parts of danganronpa. The investigation part and the killing game part. We've seen Kako crash out when Ima died. Imagine what will happen when Ima sees this. Yeah. I'm not prepared for that, but...
This is...
Unbelievable.
But it looks like she... Why is she holding the bottle herself? I'm assuming they want us to think that's like poison because she wasn't stabbed anywhere. A body has been discovered. Wait! Why is she the... Wait, I'm confused. So, is there separate killers? Because she died a different way than Gaku and Shoma did. It's clear to us now that Gaku and Shoma died the same way. They had the same scars, they were in a pool of blood. Why is hers different? This route was written by Uchikoshi only? No, I'm just saying, it's funny. Yo, Dario, welcome to the stream. This route hurt because it was my first after Route 0 and I fell in love with her. Why is her death different? Is there two different murderers? Killers? I ran to Kako and put a finger on her neck. There was no pulse. She was deathly cold. Yuruko came from behind me and started examining Kako's body. When she had finished, she turned to look at the others and silently shook her head.
But it's okay! She couldn't have been dead for too long, like Shoma!
Then we should take her to the infirmary now!
Yeah.
Nozomi ran over to Kako and lifted her up. As she did, something fell out of Kako's right hand. The bottle. What is this? A medicine bottle? By the time I noticed it, Nozomi had already run out of the gym carrying Kako's body. TTX. As the rest of us started to leave, Hiruko suddenly spoke up. Wait, Yugamu, you go with Nozomi. Moko, Yoshika, Kurara, continue looking for Ima and Darumi, and Takumi, you stay here. What? Why? Just do as I say for now. I'll explain later. Alright. Let us be off at once. The others nodded at each other and ran towards the hallway, leaving only Hiruko and myself at the scene of the crime. They still haven't explained the two, like, suited people who were like, oh, we're not involved with the sponsors. That's still unexplained. So, I'm pointing out that the game portion of a danganronpa plot and the crime-solving portion of a danganronpa plot were not written by Kodaki. Yeah, I know. Why only me? There's only one exit here and it was latched shut. I turned to look at the exit. Lying on the floor nearby was a mop that had been broken into 3 pieces. The mop handle had been used as a makeshift latch. Locked room crime scene. It would be impossible for someone to latch the door like that from outside, which means this incident happened in a locked room. Simon, welcome to the stream. Assuming this is true, there are only 2 possibilities I can think of. Can you guess what they are? I answered hesitate. Yeah, I think I know what one of her theories is. Yeah. Because of the bottle in her hand. But that's weird, isn't it? But again, if Kako did off herself, that would kind of make sense. Because again, her death was different from everyone else's. Oh. Look at the bottle that dropped from her hand. What does the label say? TTX. It's an abbreviation for tetrodotoxin. Tetrodotoxin. It's extremely poisonous. Swallowing just 1 or 2 milligrams is fatal. Are you saying Kako drank this? I don't know, but we'll have time to think about that later. The other possibility is the more pressing one. Because if Kako didn't take the poison herself, it didn't take me long to make the connection. They're still here. The killer is still hiding somewhere in the gym. And why are you talking about it out loud in the middle of the goddamn gym? Yes, if there is a killer, that is. That's why I told you to stay behind. Alright, let's look around. Hiruko and I searched the gym as cautiously as we could. They will eventually? Eventually! Despite leaving no stone unturned, we didn't... But then this is the last route of the Kill Ado. Will it be explained in a live Ado route? Despite leaving no stone unturned, we didn't find anyone hiding anywhere. This makes it clear that Kako took her own life. But that doesn't make fucking sense. That doesn't make fucking sense. Does it though? Shoma was found sliced up at the back of the building around the same time. Don't you find it strange that somebody killed him while Kako killed herself? No, there's nothing strange about that if Kako had been the one to kill Shoma. After stabbing him to death, she ran into the gym, blocked the door with a mop handle, and ingested the poison to kill herself. But... huh? Okay. The motive, though, doesn't make sense. Like, what motive would she have to do something like this? I decided to state my opinion objectively, even though I really didn't want to say those words out loud. Maybe? Tetrodotoxin comes from a Peruvian pufferfish. I learned that from Law Abiding Citizen. I didn't know that. I should know about that, but I don't. Maybe, but that wouldn't make sense if Kako died before Shoma. Remember how Kako felt when you touched her body? Yeah, she's already gone completely cold. I noticed it too. It's probably been several hours since she died. So Kako killed herself sometime last night, and then somebody killed Shoma sometime this morning. Or Kako was also murdered. That's a possibility as well. How is that possible when the door was latched from the inside? Wait, there's something more important here. If Kako had already been dead for a few hours... Yes, I'm afraid it's already too late for him. Where the fuck is Ima? He slept in the same room as his sister, right? They were together. Tsubasa, Nozomi, and Yugamo were in the infirmary when Hiruka and I had arrived. They were standing around with grave looks on their faces. How are Shoma and Kako? Well, we managed to successfully revive Shoma. Oh shit! That's great. Yes, what a relief. But he's still unconscious. His physical body has been restored to full health, but it seems he hasn't recovered mentally from the attack yet. Tetrodotoxin. Tetrodotoxin. Is how it's pronounced. It's awkward as hell, but breaking. I should know how to pronounce silly words like that. I work in a hospital, but listen, at the end of the day, I'm just a girl. I know everything about neurotoxins as a biology expert, so I know something that the writers probably don't. Yo, welcome to the stream, by the way, Nikhil. Evil Sonic, welcome to the stream as well. Sleeping in his room, Takemaru's taking care of him. And what about Kako? We did put her body in the revivomatic, but alas. Hiruka and I went behind the revivomatic to look at the monitor. What was written on the screen made our hearts sink. Cause of death, respiratory paralysis-induced asphyxiation. Estimated time of death, day 27 between 1 and 4 a.m. Traces of TTX poison detected in body. Oral intake of TTX presumed to have led to respiratory paralysis-induced asphyxiation. No external injuries found on body. Too much time has passed since death, if possible, to revive. The silence of the room was broken by the door being thrown open and 3 people running in. Oh, Darumi, you're safe. Where were you all this time? In the rec room, playing slots. You were doing what? You can't blame me! I overslept this morning and didn't see anyone in the cafeteria. I assumed everyone was off doing their own thing. Yoshika and I found her in the rec room and dragged her here. We've already told her about Shoma and Kako. Still, we didn't yet know if they'd been successfully revived, so here we are. Did it go well? Just then, 2 other people barged into the room noiselessly. Oh no. Ima. How was your day? I gave you a like. Thank you. Thank you for the... It helps a lot. Liking and subscribing helps a lot. We are like 90 away from 5K, I think. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. However, the blood on her mouth was not needed. A lot of the things in this game, it's, you know, it's a game. There's a lot of differences between art and writing as well. Like, they just do it for the sake of the art or, you know, aesthetic. I don't know. But I don't really expect a lot of things to be accurate unless it's related to, like, very specific lore. But, like, I laughed about this a couple of routes back because of some of the CGs of them dead, where they just kind of look like they put splashes on the screen and then lowered the opacity. They didn't even care about, like, angling the splatters or anything like that. It was just slapped on and it was really funny. I fell asleep in my dear sister's room last night, but when I woke up, she was nowhere to be found. I've been looking around for her ever since. I saw him running around the hallways like a headless chicken and brought him here. Where is my sister? What has happened to her? I explained the situation to everyone who had just arrived. The news that Kako could no longer be revived hit everyone like a ton of bricks. Tears started welling up in Mocha and Kyoshika's eyes while Karara was sniffling away under her mask. Darumi alone shed no tears. She had a vacant look on her face as she stared absently into space. And as for Ima...
No! No!
Wait, now that we're gonna be with Ima here because his sister is dead, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a spotlight on Ima. Does this mean we're going to be having prime Ima voice lines? I just realized we're gonna be having prime Ima voice lines this round.
Dear sister! My dear sister! No!
With an anguished cry, the distraught Ima lost control of all reason and started lashing out. We managed to wrestle him to the ground and pin his limbs down even as he struggled violently.
Wait here while I go grab the gamma feel.
What's that?
A powerful anesthetic. We have some in the biolab.
Yugamo dashed off as quickly as he could. You're gonna drug a child who's grieving? That's nuts. He came back a while later with the gamma file. Gamma file? Which then he injected into Ima. The drug caused Ima to weaken and slump over. Yugamo observed him closely.
All is fine now. He's unlikely to wake up before tomorrow morning.
What the fuck? I understand that he was kind of panicked, but we could have just restrained him. I don't know if I mean, okay. Probably while I don't dislike Ima, I never really paid attention to his performance. His, like I said, his thank you line is one of my favorite lines in the game. For me? Yes, thank you. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. Yugamo said, is that like a dad tired of his unruly child? Not the first time he drugged Ima. True. After that, we took Kako's body to the morgue. There were now 3 bodies lying on tables in the morgue. Kako's body was the smallest. Like I said, I still find it weird how Kako's body, like how Kako died differently. I don't know why that happened, but alright. I kept staring at her. When I closed my eyes, I could still see her innocent smile. I couldn't believe the girl I had thought of like my own little sister. Really? I don't remember ever you saying that, but alright. An indescribable ache spread through my chest at that thought. Unable to stand the pain, I forced myself to look away. Missed opportunity. We really should have seen a CG of Ima being held back. Yeah. True. All of the bodies are the same size. Like I said before, it's probably just an art thing. A budget thing to save on because they had to make 3D models of each body if they were going to be making, and they would have to make different scenes depending on the route they were in because people would die in different orders and that would be too difficult. That's just too much work. That's too much work. After that, we went to the courtyard to check the cages. Ava was still inside hers, the door securely locked. Hiruka and I went to tell the others what we learned from investigating the gym. The improvised latch, the bottle of poison, and how there had been no one else inside. While we were talking, the sun had set and the darkness of night was slowly taking over. It was already evening. Since nobody was in the mood for a meal, we gathered in the leisure lounge instead of the cafeteria. Sir Takemaru, were you not supposed to be attending to Sir Shoma? Yugamo took over. Shoma's still out cold, but he's physically fine now. I just don't understand why Kako would kill herself. As I've already explained, we don't know for sure that it was suicide. We haven't found a suicide note, not in the gym, on her clothes, or in her room yet. It doesn't make sense for her to off herself. But the gym door was latched shut from the inside. And you didn't find anyone else in there, correct? Yes, but I find it hard to accept Kako had killed herself, but Shoma was clearly killed by someone else. Why would she even do such a thing? I won't be fully convinced until a clear reason surfaces. I think she was murdered too, by that sponsor who was trying to get us to join the invader hunt. They did warn us this would happen. We all heard what that recording said, remember? All who refuse to join the game will be eliminated. All who refuse, that means the rest of us are targets too. You're telling us that that sponsor wants to kill us all. The first threatening message said something about everyone dying too. It sure did. The first and second threats we assumed they were written by different people because of the handwriting. But I'm starting to think it was the same person after all. We went against the first note, we ignored their demand to leave the academy, and chose to stay behind instead. That gave the culprit an idea. I'll hold a killing game and force those guys to murder each other. But when we went against the second request as well, they decided they were going to have to do it themselves. And by it, you mean killing us? I think that's left by different people. I don't think that's left by the same person. No, actually, that was already discussed in a different route, wasn't it? Yep, it all makes sense when you think of it this way, doesn't it? That would mean the perpetrator had already murdered 4 people. 4? Sir Gaku, Lady Kako, Sire, and Sir Shoma. Though Sir Shoma was lucky enough to escape the jaws of death. So we're up against a ruthless serial killer here. We can't just let someone butcher our friends and get away scot-free. But how do we find them? Haven't I mentioned this before? The killer may well be one of us. Everyone tensed up at Haruko's words and started exchanging suspicious glances. Not everyone is a suspect, though. It would have been impossible for Takumi, Tsubasa, Takemaru, or me to have done this. How can you be so sure? Oh, that's right. The 4 of us met each other on the rooftop this morning immediately after hearing Shoma's scream. He was stabbed at the back of the building. Even if we could teleport, there's no way we could have appeared on the rooftop right after slicing him up that badly. He wasn't thrown down from the rooftop after being stabbed either. His body hadn't taken any fall damage. Just a moment. What if all 4 of you were working together? Yes, it would definitely seem possible from your point of view. That would also mean 1 in 3 of our team are killers. I don't think the SGU would be worth much then. That line of reasoning isn't strong enough to prove your innocence. Anyway, what were the rest of you doing at the time? I remember those who came up after us were Nozomi, Kyoshika, and Kurara. Moko and Yugamu too, though they aren't here right now. Where did you guys come from? We know that Hiruko did the first note from Slough. Yeah, I remember. I remember now. That was probably for a warning for the Gi, right? Because of her whole plot for Gi something. So it's a long story. Funny how they already referred to him as sponsor even though he only called himself that after they joined the game. Really? Was there not a sort of like... Actually, I don't remember. It's been so long since I've been in this part of the game. Because, Killing Game was like 5 streams long. Was it not mentioned anywhere here in this route that his name was the sponsor? I'm not sure. I don't know. I simply found myself in a group as I was heading back to the back of the building. How did you know to go there? Well, I heard Shoma's scream, but I chose to wait in my room first before making a move. Then I overheard you guys talking outside. You said something about the scream coming from the back of the building, remember? So I followed you to the scene of the crime. Nozomi and Darumi said the same thing, but I couldn't tell if they were telling the truth. Whatever the case, there was no denying the perpetrator could have joined up with the group halfway through without anyone realizing. Hiruko did that to get Takumi out of the school and close by in case the Gi came out mid-travel to second to last defense academy. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah. Your suspicions are misplaced, especially when there's a much likelier suspect to cast aspersions on. Aspersions. Yeah, I'm dyslexic. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, like the voice message they left. Did the voice message say? I don't remember what was in the voice message anymore. It's been a while. Yeah, someone who didn't even show up at the crime scene. Huh? Wait, you mean me? You were totally trying to get us all to join that stupid killing game. So when we refused to cave after the second threat, you decided to... It wasn't me! I had nothing to do with that threat. I overslept, that's all. We all shot Darumi deeply suspicious looks. Her dismay and bewilderment were palpable. Beads of sweat rolled down her face, making her makeup run. Hey, can I say something? I think it's counterproductive for us to be doubting each other like this. How are we going to handle future battles if we can't even stay united? Let's calm down and think about things rationally. Under normal circumstances, the probability of the killer being an outsider is a lot higher than the alternative. But would an outsider be able to slip in without triggering the alarm? Well, that's... Maybe it was Ava. Impossible. We checked the cage just now, remember? She was still inside and the gate was properly locked. Not only that, I have the key right... Oh, would Ava be able to help? Because she has her helmet thing, right? It can detect people... What was the other features? I forgot. This is the only key and it can't be duplicated, as Hiruko said. Also, I locked my door last night, so nobody could have stolen the key from me while I was asleep. What if you were working with her? I can debunk that theory. Takumi has been with me since morning. Even if he had let Ava out of her cage last night to stab Shoma, he couldn't have locked it back up this morning without my knowledge. You need the key to lock the cage just as much as you need to unlock it. That means it's one of us. No, it can't be. There has to be a way for someone to come in without triggering the alarm. There's always the possibility that nobody slipped in at all. What are you saying? I'm saying the killer could have already been hiding in the academy before the first team was dispatched here. That's true. If they were here already, then they wouldn't have triggered the alarm. So the person's still hiding somewhere in this school right now. All of a sudden, Tsubasa raised her voice. I know. I can make an organic life detection device. Yo, we're bringing it back. Detection device? Put it simply, it's a machine that detects the number of large living organisms on school grounds. It won't be advanced enough to pinpoint their exact locations, but having a precise number should tell us if there's really an outsider hiding here. You could make something like that? I found a similar function while investigating Ava's mask 2 days ago. I took the opportunity to study it thoroughly. So yeah, I can make something like that in 7 days, maybe? 7 days. Until then, let's stop being suspicious of each other like Nozomi suggested. We'll assume that the killer's an outsider until proven wrong. What do you guys say? Everyone nodded in agreement. The moment I saw that, the world around me started to spin. What is this? That was the last thought on my mind before it shut down completely. What? We passed out? But why? Oh, wait, I don't remember. Were we injected in this timeline?
Time to rise and shine!
Sorry, I'm back. I was looking for something. Okay, did she know about that in other routes? I was looking for my handkerchief because I have really bad sniffles today. I've been having a really, like I mentioned it yesterday as well, but I'm having a really bad case of allergic rhinitis right now. Takumi Sleep Mino? Oh, we're getting free time for free? Did she know about that in the other routes? Hiruko? Of the gi in this particular timeline, in this particular set of routes, I'm pretty sure she knows about the gi. Because she wrote the message, right, on the blackboard. The entirety of Kill 805 is SGU dealing with the most out-of-nowhere situations while also being at war. Yeah, it's so weird, isn't it? As soon as we kill 80, just a bunch of bad things happen. Not a single good thing has happened. Not a single normal thing has happened. In Route 0, everything was completely fine, but as soon as we kill 80, nope. The universe no longer likes us. The universe is just like, fuck you, actually. No, the injection happened well after day 20-something. Really? Were we not injected here yet? Ah! Nozomi! I woke up to the now all too familiar sight of Nozomi sitting right in front of me. Oh, mask functions. No, I don't think we knew about the mask functions in the other route. I'm pretty sure this is the first time we've heard her say that. It was deja vu time. She noticed right away I was awakened. Leapt to her feet with an ear-piercing scream. She scuttled frantically around the room a few times more than the last before finally coming to a stop. And then she just stood there in a daze. I watched the entire scene play out before sitting up. What day is it today? Day 39. I fainted on the night of day 27, so I've been out for 11 days? Yeah, we were almost— no free time? For free? Yeah, we're almost out of emergency feeding trips. Why did I lose consciousness? I didn't get stabbed on day 27, and I didn't get stabbed on day 27, my old wound didn't reopen. Nozomi regarded me with a somber look in her face as I mumbled to myself, then she gave me the diagnosis. We think you have the fainting... They're pulling bullshit diseases from out their ass again for the sake of the plot? Okay. Sveta, welcome to the stream. Atos Kadaka's special son. I'm aware. I don't like his son. His son and I have beef, actually. Nah, it's the work of the Chaos Gods? God damn. No free time for you? That's crazy.
Huh?
Fainting disease? Also known as psychogenic pseudo-syncope. Great, something else to worry about? Of course they would add more. They would make it more difficult for us. Of course they would. A disease that causes you to suddenly lose consciousness after being exposed to strong psychological shock or stress. Like your mind just blows out. I have a disease like that? Yeah, after what happened to Shoma and Kako on day 27, your mind suffered a heavy blow, and even though you somehow made it to nighttime okay, why is this only manifesting now? Sleeping disease maybe got advanced time somehow? That's crazy. They don't want to give us free time. At least it's not smartass syndrome. That's true. Smartass syndrome pissed me off so much. The moment you felt like you could relax, your mind completely shut down just like that. How could you tell I had this disease? This is the third time you fainted out of the blue, right? And it always takes you a long time to regain consciousness. This didn't seem like normal behavior, so we decided to scan your brain using the Revivomatics diagnosis function. DX. I don't remember contracting any diseases like that. This is what the machine's analysis said. Traces of treatment found on damaged parts of the brain. Fainting disease likely develop as an after effect. Traces of treatment found on damaged parts of the brain. So that's the injection, right? For the ghee something. Treatment on damaged parts of my brain. I don't know what exactly happened. At any rate, the damage isn't life-threatening and doesn't affect your cognitive functions or your judgment. So that part's nothing to worry about, at least. Easy for you to say. This means I could faint again if something stressful happens, right? Yeah, but I'm sure it'll be alright. As long as we make sure nothing too stressful happens again. So, has anything changed? Changed? Like, have you guys learned anything about the killer while I was out? No, we haven't made any progress in that area. The unknown killer still remains at large, and we don't have a single clue to follow. Nobody's been attacked since then, so we're still alive at least. Oh, no. Please don't tell me they're gonna do the thing again where people don't die when we're out and we end up getting the blame for it because people are like, nobody died while Takumi was out, because I'm gonna be really fucking pissed because they've already done this before. They've already done this once before. Plot convenient fainting? What about Shoma and Ima? Shoma's regained consciousness already, but he said he doesn't know who stabbed him. You can ask him about it for yourself later. And Ima? He's barricaded himself in his room and hasn't said much to us. Just a word or two when we deliver food to him. Needless to say, he didn't fight in the defensive battle that happened on day 33. Ima, Shoma, and Darumi sat out the battle as well. Are those three still suspicious of me? Yeah, they seem to think you're the most likely suspect, but even if you weren't the one, it had to be someone from the SGU. That's what those three believe. Nozomi and I headed to the cafeteria together where everyone except Ima, Shoma, and Darumi were gathered. Ima's just a boy. When they saw me, they said things like, "You're awake," or "Thank goodness." Everyone was quietly rejoicing about seeing me on my feet again. The reactions were a lot more subdued than before. I could hardly blame them. This was the third time I'd woken up after losing consciousness for several days. At least, that was what I thought. It turned out they had another reason to be despondent. The dark, gloomy aura that hung over the group indicated there was something more at play here. I finished breakfast and returned to my room. Soon after, Tsubasa came knocking. You saw how dejected everyone seemed just now, right? Want to know why? Sure. She pulled out something from behind her back. What's this? The organic life detection device. Oh, right. You finished it. 5 days ago. Yeah. But now I wish I hadn't. Why not? Because this is the reason everyone's jumping at shadows. She turned the device on as she spoke. 13. Yep, the total number of life forms in this academy. That's all of us, including Ava. Which means there are no outsiders in this school, and the culprit is really one of us. Yeah, that's what everyone believes now, except for me and Nozomi, that is. You two still think it was an outsider that did it. I don't know, but the killer could have fled outside after stabbing Shoma, right? The possibility of that happening seemed low to me, but I forced myself not to voice those doubts. Anyway, that's why everyone's so down. Basically, it's because they're all suspicious of one another. This isn't going to end well. Without trust, we won't be able to put up a united front during the next defensive battle. Can't you do something, Takumi? I'll do what I can to help as well. Just tell me what you need. I just remembered. I finished that other thing you asked me to make a while ago, too. What thing? You know, the remote detonator that'll trigger the... I forgot about that. I managed to complete it after carefully investigating her body, with her consent, of course. Tsubasa rummaged through her pocket and took out something that looked like a remote control. I took it and gripped it tightly in my hand. Thanks, this puts me at ease. I'll probably add Ava to the team starting from the next battle. Yeah, that should help out our combat power. So that confirms one of the students is a murderer apart from Edo and us. Just blame Edo. As always. Just blame Edo. Always, always. Remember, we wouldn't be here in the first place if it wasn't for him. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. No matter what happens, it will always be Edo's fault. Oh well, I've done my part. The rest is up to you. Up to me, huh? How should I do this? Was it Tsubasa said before? The killer could have fled outside after stabbing Shoma. To be honest, I didn't think they did. I had no concrete proof, but everything that had happened so far felt like part of a larger scheme that someone was orchestrating. At least consent is a thing true! That's my goat, actually. That's my girl. At the very least, I was convinced the culprit wasn't going to stop at Shoma's stabbing. In that case, excluding myself, the killer must be one of the other 12. Yeah, it could still be us. Gie moment. It could still be us. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I know they injected us. The Gie is gone, but you never know. You never know. So the device doesn't consider Eito as organic? I don't know. No, wait. Shoma. Wait, if it's 13, does that mean the sponsor is gone? Shoma was a victim. If Hiruko, Tsubasa, Takemaru, and Ava were also innocent, that leaves just 7 suspects. Darumi, Nozomi, Kyoshika, Yugamu, Moko, Ima, and Kurara. I never willingly choose to treat any of my friends as suspects, but it turns out I don't have a choice right now. I won't gain everyone's trust until I identify the real culprit, and if I don't have their trust, the SDU would fall apart and everyone would be annihilated by the invaders. The only way to prevent that from happening is to reveal the identity of the killer. I miss Gaku. You're so real for that. Welcome to the stream, Lightbrain. After this route, we'll be getting Gaku back. Do not worry. It means the sponsor ain't here. The sponsor is one of us. I kind of figured that the sponsor was either time-traveling Guy or it's one of us. I don't know who the first sponsor was, but I know about Edo. So, I hate that fucking guy, dude. I knew, as soon as he started, like, messing with us and calling us a goody two-shoes and calling himself the devil, I was like, this is Edo, isn't it? I know this is Edo. Aren't there supposed to be 14? I don't know if the baby gets included, because she said, she does mention that the life form has to be, like, big enough, right? So maybe it doesn't count the baby. The sponsor is Rage Shadow Legends. True. I turned Gaku into a Cookie Run character. Oh, with the My Cookie thing. At any rate, this is the only way of resolving all this that I could think of. I have to find the culprit no matter what. I clench my fist and resolve to devote myself to investigation. Free time? Holy sh- Oh, no, it's not free time. They lied to me. And I got excited for no goddamn reason. Okay. Ema, I know you're inside. Can we talk?
Hey!
I'm trying to track down the culprit, but I need something to go on. At that, a voice called out from the other side of the door. Ah, you're awake, Mr. Sumino. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can tell you. Come on, there's got to be something. You see, I'm suspicious of you too. I think you may have been the one who killed my dear sister. What are you talking about? I didn't kill her, and in the first place, Kako, she killed herself? Is that what you're trying to say? A preposterous suggestion. There was absolutely no reason for my dear sister to do such a thing. She had no worries, no sorrows. Even if she did develop anything, she would have told me about them. My dear sister did not kill herself. I have no doubt she was murdered. Like I told you just now, I suspect the killer may have been you. The only reason I haven't exacted revenge yet is because I'm not completely sure it was you. Accidentally killing the wrong person would be playing right into the hands of the real culprit. But I might lose my sense of reason if we continue to speak much longer. Can you please leave now while I'm still in my right mind? That's surprisingly mature of him. Like, I did not expect that. I would have expected he would have just shot us down, given how he just kind of stabbed Takemaru for no goddamn reason in the other route. So, pseudo free time? You have a case to solve? Why does he sound like that? It's Ema. We're getting perfect Ema voice lines. Ema voice line central right now. I love the music is so happy. We're investigating a crime. Ah, yes, of course. Oh, you're still in the cafe. Don't talk to us now. We're in the midst of a very serious discussion. Nozomi just refuses to listen to reason. What's the discussion about? I still don't believe the culprit is one of us. I'm trying to tell everyone to stop being so suspicious of each other. You saw that device's total for the number of life forms in the school. Yes, but that doesn't prove the crimes were inside jobs. The culprit must have fled outside the wall of fire after stabbing Shoma. And we're trying to tell you that that is not possible. Yeah, this doesn't seem like a killer would stop at 1 or 2 victims. They clearly said they wanted to kill everyone, both in the tape recording and in that first message. But I just can't. Takumi, say something. Huh? Oh, well, I stammered hard because I was more in line with Kurara's way of thinking than Nozomi's. I did feel bad for Nozomi, so I decided to simply avoid committing. Sorry, I just remembered I have something I needed to do. Gotta go, bye. Wait, Takumi, come back here, please! I ignored Nozomi's pleas and quickly bolted out of the room and into the hallway. Okay. If you hear me sniffling, I'm so sorry. I can't help it. Hiruko, you were here the other day too. What's so interesting about this place? I wanted to investigate Kako's body again. What about you? I'm here to investigate the case as well. If your clumsy brain could ever bring us closer to as if your clumsy brain could ever bring us closer to the truth. Okay. Oh, be quiet. Hiruko decided to repeat herself in a hushed voice. As if your clumsy brain.
Hey!
You know that's not what I meant. Anyway, have you already looked at Kako's body? Yes, and the other two as well. Eito and Gaku too? Didn't we already check Gaku's body on day 24? Yeah, but something happened to make me realize I needed to check it again. I've discovered 2 surprising facts after re-investigating Kako's body. Surprising facts? The first concerns her cryptoglobin. Her body's been almost completely drained of it. Wait, really? But she looks normal? Like her body is fine even though we drained her? Or not we, not we. No, we're not the killer, sorry. Even though she was drained. there's a cut on her ankle. Oh, it wasn't drained the normal way. I was wondering why she wasn't like a dried up raisin. But her body was likely moved somewhere and hung up. Oh god, okay. Hung up for an extended time. That's okay, morbid. It was returned here after almost being completely drained of cryptoglobin. When? I'll get to that later. Let me tell you about my other discovery first. Wait, that doesn't make sense though. So not only was she killed in a different way, she was also drained of her blood. It wasn't sucked out like the execution, she just bled out. Yeah, they just said they drained her. They bled her out. That's incredibly morbid. But alright. But why? Why was her death? What makes her special? Then she flipped the body over and what I saw flabbergasted me. What the hell? Marks of a stolen heart. What the fuck did they do to this poor girl? They killed her, drained her blood, and then stole her heart. They hung her up to drain her of her blood and then stole her heart. What? Somebody cut a hole in her back, smashed her ribs, and dug her heart out. Oh, dear God. What the fuck? Why would anybody do that? Before we talk about that, check the other bodies as well. I did as I was told and flipped Edo and Gaku's bodies over only to see the exact same marks on them. Large empty cavity on their backs. Wait a minute. What's going on here? What indeed? Why are you so calm about this? Their hearts have been removed from their bodies. I know. That's what I've been trying to tell you. When did this happen? When we investigated Gaku's body on day 24, his back was... Are you sure? It still was on day 27 too. I checked Edo and Gaku's bodies when we moved Kako's body here. Nobody had holes in their back at that point in time. That means it must have happened sometime after the night of day 27. Well, I've never... Okay, this is new information. We've never had anything that has stolen hearts and drained blood in this way before. This is new. This is new. The perpetrator likely did the deed to all three at the same time. That might have been when they extracted Kako's cryptoglobin as well. Ooh. Simple logic dictates that the culprit began behind this series of events, didn't it? But why? How should I know what the culprit is up to? Perhaps they are simply a lunatic who collects hearts as a hobby or a gourmet. Don't. Oh, dear God, no. Both examples are crazy. There's just one thing I can't seem to figure out. Why were their hearts extracted from the back? Making an opening in the chest would make removing them so much easier. Why go about it this way? Neither of us could come up with anything feasible, so we decided to investigate their bodies again, but there's not a single further clue to be found. Have I mentioned this is my favorite route as a Danganronpa fan? Really? Most people really like the killing game route. Reminds me of crows that remove the livers of frogs. Crows do that? What are you guys doing here? If it isn't serial killer Takumi! You're awake. I'm not a serial killer, so stop calling me that. Anyway, I'm investigating the identity of the culprit right now. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? Whoa, can you be any more shameless? The criminal's role-playing as a detective now? I'm not talking to you. I'm asking Shoma. Oh, you want to know about the person who stabbed me? I've told others a bunch of times already. I didn't get a good look at them. Wait, I thought you were sure Takumi did it. Yes, but it's not like I have any proof, so... Does that mean you didn't see the culprit when you were stabbed? But he was stabbed at the front. Oh, no, I did see someone, but they were wearing a mask. How about the person's height or body structure? I can't be sure. They were dressed in a long black poncho thing. A poncho? You must have seen some black poncho. You must have seen some identifiable features. I was attacked the moment I turned around, so I'm afraid not. They were dressed in a long black poncho thing. They were wearing a mask. Kurara? Wait, I need to take a look at Kurara right now. I mean, it's not a poncho, but it's black and it's long and she has a mask. Kurara? Question mark? Did somebody say frogs? Forgs? Gie? I screamed immediately, and before I realized, I'd been shoved to the ground. I don't remember anything after that. I fainted after the first 2 or 3 stabs. Wait, was the mask green perhaps? I think they're referring to like the scuba diving looking ass suit mask. But, you know, mask and poncho, Kurara, it's just funny. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I don't think it's Kurara. I don't think it's... I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Because he said the black poncho line. So you don't even know if it was a man or a woman? No. Did they say anything? Actually, I did hear something as I was being stabbed. The person kept saying, die, die. Then you should have been able to recognize the voice. The thing is, I didn't. Why not? Their voice had been changed with them. Oh, so they're not talking about the green mask Kurara has. It's the suit mask. A voice changer, huh? Okay, but the anti-crypto Globin suit, I mean, I think you could, like, looking at the suit, I'm pretty sure you can separate the helmet and the suit to put it on. Usually that's how suits are made. The helmet and the suit are separated, right? Or are they not? Actually, I'm not sure. I might be talking out of my ass. Or they put the poncho on top of the body of the suit. That does not look like a poncho. It doesn't look like a poncho, but it's long and it's black and there's a mask, and I just thought it would be funny if I said Kurara. Ava's locked inside. What should we do with her? Takumi, long time no see. I heard you were out cold for a while. I woke up all of a sudden for some reason. I'm glad you did. Is there something I can help you with today? There was no point in asking Ava about the case, so I decided to talk about something else. I think it's very important to ask Ava about the case because she has her silly mask back with the silly technology. So, I mean, I meant the anti-crypto Globin suit doesn't look like a poncho. Yeah, it doesn't. But maybe they put a poncho on top of it. Shoma didn't really describe the details. He just said poncho. And ponchos, they're like full body. They're like cloaks, kind of. They don't really look like Kurara's thing. He didn't really go into detail about what the poncho was. I agree with the Kurara thing.
Huh?
Do you remember what you told me before? It was bothering me that much. I had to choose between lying to you and eventually killing everyone here or telling you the truth and joining your side. And then you said you'd decide to take your chances with us, right? Yes, I will no longer try to self-destruct in everyone's presence for the reasons I previously explained. Then will you fight with us instead? What? Vexness, the one who betrayed you, is still alive, right? By joining us in battle, you can personally take revenge against her and her underlings. Is that why Tsubasa asked to conduct a thorough investigation of my body the other day? So that if I ever tried anything, your team would be able to detonate the bomb inside my body remotely, using the device she made. Yes, but I just want to make one thing clear. I didn't ask this for the device because I'm suspicious of you. It's just something that's needed to put the others at ease. Ava thought for a while about what I said. Alright, you saved my life, so if there's anything I can do to help you, I'll do it. Thank you. Unfortunately, you'll still have to wait for a while before I can let you out of here. I need to clear it with the others first. Understood. I will wait. Ava! Oh my god, I'm actually warmed up to Ava. It's insane. Given how I was with her when I first met her, and I was the first one to be like, dude, just kill her. Kill her now, actually. And now I'm warming up to her is kinda silly. It's kinda funny. Hello, Yugamu. Ah, medicine, one of mankind's most eminent inventions for sustaining life and dealing death.
Oh.
How can I help you today, Takumi? I told Yugamu that I was investigating the case. Does that include Kako's death, too? Yes, the suspicious circumstances of her death bother me as well. My main objective was to solve the attempted murder of Shoma, but that didn't mean it was my only concern. Any information that might help solve Kako's case would be more than welcome. There were other cases to think about as well, like Siri's destruction and Gaku's murder. But I hadn't found any further clues to those cases, despite my thorough investigation on day 24. Wait, actually, now that I think about it, Gaku's wounds, because Shoma's was like kind of slashed wounds, right? His was kind of like stab wounds. Oh, yeah. No. It's also stab wounds on Shoma. Never mind. They're not too big. They're not like huge slashes. They're also stab wounds. I assumed it was a slash because the long slash there in the middle, but if you look around, they're stab wounds. It's been a while since we saw Karara. No, seriously, why that music? There was neither romantic undertones nor overtones between Takumi and Ava. True. Congratulations on Ancient for getting one of your favorite characters back! Is there something bothering you about Kako's case? Yeah, there is. Remember her cause of death. She's ingested tetrodotoxin, an extremely potent poison. When we found her, she was holding a bottle labeled TTX tightly in her right hand. That bottle was originally from this biolab. So the poison was taken from here. That would appear to be the case. Whether by Kako, who then killed herself with it, or by someone else who used it to kill Kako. Is this room open to everyone? Sure is. There's no lock on the door and the cabinets are unsecured too. Anyone could have taken anything at any time. Somebody also stole some Gammaphil, plus syringes and needles to administer it. Gammaphil, the substance used to knock Ima out on day 27. The very same. Huh? But if it's still here, it hadn't been stolen, right? There are multiple bottles here. Several are missing. It didn't happen recently either. I first noticed it missing bottles on day 27. When I came here to get the supplies needed to help with Ima, I saw that there were already some missing. Why would the killer do that? We don't know for sure if the killer was the one who stole them. The thing is, at the proper delusion, this substance can numb the body's pain and emotional receptors without causing loss of consciousness. Perhaps that was what the thief wanted to use it for. I went to the gym last night. When I stepped inside, I saw that Tsubasa and Takamaru were already there. Tsubasa, Takamaru, perfect timing. I need to ask you guys about something. What is it? Remember the voice changer you showed me in the garage the other day? Is it still there? Shoma told you about the culprit using the voice changer, huh? Yeah, he did. You guessed right, Takumi. The device gone missing. I knew it. The culprit stole it, huh? I think so. When did you realize it was gone? On day 28, the day Shoma regained consciousness, I went to the garage to check after hearing his story, and the voice changer was already gone. Yeah, without anyone realizing. Siri sure had faith into SGU. After all, there's no damn security cameras in this place. Sure would have made solving these murders a piece of cake. True, they ran out of budget. Look at how look at how detailed the school is, okay? They spent the budget on other things besides security, alright? So it must have been stolen between that time and the morning of day 27 before Shoma got stabbed. What are you two doing here, though? I did a lot of thinking myself while you were out, and I just don't believe Kako would have killed herself. Me too. At first, suicide seemed like the only possibility based on the situation. After listening to Hiruko, though, I started to realize how unnatural the whole thing seemed. But if she was killed, how did the culprit get away? That's what we needed to figure out. And so here we are. Maybe there's a secret tunnel or something here that we completely missed, you know? We're all here to do the same thing then. You mean... Yeah, Kako died under such mysterious circumstances that I can't stop thinking about it. Let's check the place out together. Yeah, and we can trust each other since all three of us here are safers. Safers? Those of us that can be safely removed from the list of suspects. Safers. That's true. And thus we began to investigate the gym. We went around knocking on walls and floors to check for hidden doors. Some time passed before Takemura shouted at us from the stage. When the Defense Academy isn't secure, it's secure on the outside, not the inside, alright? The whole ploy is to keep outsiders from coming in, not from the people inside to go out, right? Right? We finally get to see a Takemura that isn't angry at Takumi for rage baiting him. I'm so happy. That's my goat, actually. I'm hanging out with my goats! Yo! Hey, come over here. I found something crazy. He was standing at the corner of a stage. Shabazz and I hurried over. Oh, they found the launcher, the rocket. No way, there really was a hidden tunnel, or should I say, a hidden ladder. I checked this place before, but I found nothing. What did you do? Told you, I've got a dog's hearing. I knocked on the floor and knew right away there was an empty space underneath. Then I groped around the surfaces, and what do you know? A rotatable handle came flipping out. I grabbed the handle, pull it, and there you have it. Let's go see what's down there. Yeah. We slowly made our way down the long ladder. Eventually, I felt my toes touching solid ground. What I saw there was... Isn't this... You know this thing? Yeah, remember what I told you before? This is the escape pod that deploys on the last day. Huh? No way! Damn. Does that mean if we can get inside, we can go to the artificial satellite? We ran to the entrance of the pod and checked the door. There was a note pinned to it. The door to this pod automatically opens on day 100. No manual override available. Despite the note, we kept looking around for a way to open it manually. However, we were unable to find anything. Nope, this thing can't be opened from outside. How about we use a crowbar to try and pry it open? Then the pod becomes useless because outer space is a vacuum. So we have no choice but to wait till day 100. We'll have to give up on the idea of boarding the pod before then. Shit. By the way, have you guys forgotten why we came down here in the first place? Of course not. We're trying to solve the locked room case, weren't we? Yeah, Hiruko and I thoroughly investigated the gym after discovering Kako's body. But if the killer had been hiding in the storeroom and the ladder shaft at the time, you couldn't possibly have found them. Then after you and Hiruko left the gym, the killer got out and walked through the exit like nothing ever happened. Which means Kako was really killed. We don't have concrete proof of that yet. However, this does disprove the previous notion that it couldn't have possibly been her murder. Wait, assuming for a moment that she was murdered, wouldn't that also prove the killer was an outsider? Because when we found Kako's body, Takemura, Shoma, and I were in the infirmary, whereas everyone else was in the gym. No, not everyone else. 2 were missing. That's right, Darumi and Ima. Ima couldn't have been the killer. He worshipped the ground she walked on. Darumi, though, said she was playing slots or something. She couldn't have been lying through her teeth. She could have been lying through her teeth. But it's always possible that an outsider did it. You made that life detection device yourself, unless you're telling me you made that number up. I did no such thing. That was the correct number, but the killer could have already gotten away by the time I finished making the device, right? Just then, I noticed something out of the corner of my eye, an item on the ground next to the cockpit of the escape pod. It caught my eye for some reason, and I walked slowly over to pick it up. IT. It? L-I-I-T? Hey, what's that? A handkerchief? So it seems. I see something embroidered on it. 1T? That reads it. Information technology? Or maybe just it, as in it girl? Could it be referring to the initials of a name? Ima? Tsukumo? No, I don't think Ima would kill his own sister. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't fucking make sense. That doesn't fucking make sense. I don't think it's a name thing. This might be, the letters there might be a red herring. You never know. You never know. So I will, unless we get more evidence, I won't say anything yet. Great, now we have a killer clown to fear? Pennywise, It? I actually never watched the It movie. I never watched It. I asked Takemura and Tsubasa to gather the others before heading to Ima's room myself. Then why is the handkerchief there? I'm not sure. Come out, Ima. I need to ask you about something. Somehow it felt like he would keep hiding if I told him about the handkerchief, so I decided not to say anything for now. We found a clue that may lead us to Kako's killer. I made that assertion even though I had no solid proof she had been killed because I wanted him out of the room. A short while later, I heard the door being unlocked. And then Ima appeared from behind it. You believed me? About my dear sister being murdered? Yes, can you come with me? Slowly but surely, Ima nodded in assent. Takemura, Tsubasa, and I took everyone to the storeroom where the escape pod was being kept. We told them how we found the place and how the pod could only be used on day 100. After climbing back out, we headed to the cafeteria.
Huh?
So, what was the clue that you found? Before that, I need to check on something with Darumi. On day 27, when we found Kako's body, were you really playing slots at the time? Huh? You're still suspicious of me? Then check out the machine's play log. You'll know for sure I was playing around that time. And how could I possibly stab Shoma if I'd been hiding in that storeroom the entire time? The only way out of that place is through that tunnel, right? I wouldn't have been able to get out of the gym unless the coast was clear. Perhaps you clambered out of the escape pod's elevator shaft? I'm no Spider-Woman, and that shaft has no footholds. It's impossible to climb. The ceiling of that shaft is covered with a thick wall. It's not something that can be opened by human hands. How about this? You were the one to kill Kako, but not the one to stab Shoma. You're suggesting there were two culprits. Indeed I am. And that number 2 ring... And does the number 2 ring any bells mid-ring? Oh, the notes? 2 different notes? Hold on. I need to drink water. What if Kako had that handkerchief and the killer took it for her? Maybe. They could have done that. It would make sense for her. If it is Ima's handkerchief, it would make sense for her to have it. Even if he's not the culprit, Ima is now a person of interest. That's true. That is true. When we found Shoma's body, there were 2 people missing from the scene. You're suspicious of me as well? Ima's face twisted into grimace. Grimace? I hesitated for a moment when I saw his expression, but decided to show everyone the handkerchief we had found. This is the clue I was talking about. We found it in the escape pod storeroom. The letters IT have been embroidered on it. Are these initials? Wouldn't that refer to Ima Tsukumo?
Huh?
I thought so. This is your handkerchief, right, Ima? And the fact that it was in the storeroom means Sir Ima killed Lady Kako? Are you out of your mind? Me? Kill my very own dear sister. I didn't think that was possible either. Unless Ima was the one who stabbed Shoma and Darui was the one to kill Kako. Ima dropped the handkerchief in the storeroom when he was casing the joint. I told you it wasn't me! You think Miss Amamiya and I were accomplices? And that I tactically approved of my dear sister's murder? That's no different from accusing me of killing my dear sister myself! You're all crazy. I can't believe that thought even crossed your minds. So you deny the charge? Of course I do! Then explain yourself. Why was your handkerchief in the storage room? That's because... You see, you are feeling guilty. No. Ima dashed out of the cafeteria screaming. Wait, Ima! We all dashed after him. Ima grabbed the fire extinguisher in the entrance hall before running out. Wait! Shit! He was running at full speed through the schoolyard and none of us could catch up. Finally, he tore through the wall of fire and ran to the other side. Did any of us bring our infusers? When we got to the city ruins, something unexpected happened. All of a sudden, a large object shaped like an onion appeared out of nowhere and captured Ima, who had been running ahead of us. Ima! The onion object flew high up into the air with Ima and vanished out of sight. What? Okay. Sure. You know what? Why not? What just happened? And what was that thing? I'd seen that onion-shaped thing before in the previous timeline. That was probably a commander. Oh, it was the copycat commander? Shit, wait, that's bad, isn't it? Oh no, it's the ship.
And that's how it truly
He doesn't look
slaughters
like
her
an
prey.
onion, he looks more like a whale. What the fuck? Oh, you look at that and think onion. That's whale. That's a whale. He's a whale. Koala. Koala. Things are happening. Things are definitely happening, yeah. Are you serious? Ima's been captured by the enemy. No way. That can't be true. It's all right. We can probably figure out where they went. What? You know how Ima's been rather emotionally unstable lately, right? So I thought he might just up and go missing one day, so I secretly planted a transmitter in his body when bringing food to him. We should be able to see where they took him from the war room. Oh, they brought him to the invader camp? You clever girl, you. Okay, let's all head back for now. No, it's more like a blooming onion? He does not look like a blooming onion to me. I'ma be so real. He does not. Hold on, I got a message. I got a message. A message. These guys have never seen a whale before. Oh, that's true, but they would have seen an onion. You're correct. Oh my god, dude. My allergies are going to be the death of me, honestly. Good old off-screen conveniences. Or the ocean, so it makes sense they didn't say a whale. You are correct. I completely forgot about that. That is my fault. I completely forgot about that. I forgot that these kids are not normal children. We immediately started making a plan to get Ima back. After some discussion, we decided to split into 2 teams. The rescue team, me, Hiruka, Takemaru, Tsubasa, and Karara. The defense team, Nozomi, Moko, Kyoshika, Yugamu, Shoma, and Darumi. Bless you, thank you. My allergies are really bad right now. Pumpkin, welcome to the stream. Snotty princess, it's bad. It's really bad right now. I don't know why. Must we rescue him even though he may very well be the killer? It's not set in stone yet. What if it was all a mistake? Could you ever live with the fact that you abandoned an innocent friend? I knew you would say that. I was just making sure. Having only 5 people in the defense team is not very reassuring. Yeah, can't we add 1 more or something? No, what if the enemy attacks in the meantime? We can't afford to be lax on home security. In that case, Takumi. Yeah, it's time. Everybody, follow me. I went away for 10 minutes and Ima got kidnapped by a commander again. He's just a boy. And the flying whale one, sheesh. Ava! Sir Takumi, Lady Ava's out and about now. Why have you done such a thing? Yeah, as you can see, I let her out. But why? I intend to let her join the rescue team. Huh? I explained about the bomb in Ava's body and the remote detonator we had made to trigger it. And you really think this will work? Huh? If you feel she's acting suspicious, you can press the button to blow her up yourself. Huh? I put the remote detonator into an astonished Hiruko's hand. Now, do you feel reassured? Hiruko felt silent at my words. After a few moments, she said, "Have it your way." Thank you for having me on the team. I look forward to being useful to you. Having her on the team as not brainwashed Ava is kinda... I don't know what I feel about that. Alright then, we'll be right back. With Ima. Good luck. Stay safe. The rescue team sent off for the enemy relay station where Ima was being held captive. By the time we got close to the relay station, the sun was just starting to rise. We got off the bus and climbed up a small hill to survey the relay station. Yep. Of course it is. I knew they were gonna bring us here.
We don't know where exactly Ima is being held in this base, but that doesn't matter. Let's just bust in there and start kicking ass and taking names.
Yeah, you guys already saw how that commander could fly.
That has to be Quenzele.
Quenzele? Is that his name?
Yes, and he's an absolute creep. Feel free to
He's
make
an
mincemeat out of him.
absolute creep. The egg-laying one is a creep? A pervert? Oh wait, I just remembered something funny is about to happen. Really?
A flying enemy? Sounds like a headache already.
That's why we have Karara.
We'll be fine with my specialist skill on our side. I'll whip up some surface-to-air artillery and knock him down
Oh,
in one
welcome
shot.
back, Karara. Welcome back.
The thing is, I'll have to start crafting it after he actually appears.
Why? Can't you just make it now?
This particular weapon can only hold its shape for 5 minutes. After that, its internal pressure will cause it to explode.
Got it. Guess there's no helping it then.
Okay, guys, let's do this. Special Defense Unit, move out.
Random commander lore drop. Welcome, Mythos. Kako is dead. Gaku is dead. Ava's on the team now, and she's not brainwashed this time. But welcome to the stream. Wait, is he is the Emperor commander, and he's a creep, apparently. We're back to Karara's anti-aircraft attack? Yeah! So, I'm guessing this is like crime scene investigator mystery route. Because this is the last kill Ada route. Oh my god, it is the last kill Ada route. This is the last kill Ada route, and we still haven't gotten answers to Gaku's death, so... And Shoma died, quote-unquote, but we were able to revive him, and then Kako died. So... Yeah. My thing is, Gaku and Shoma died the same way, Kako died a completely different way, and that's fucking weird, so... That's fucking weird. Gaku's dead, what else is new? He's just a boy. He's not my goat, but he's just a boy. Oh, there's a lot more of them. There's a lot more of them.
Now, do you understand that I would never betray you?
I shall reserve judgment until this entire battle is over.
Hiruko, Ava, Yuri.
Where's the commander?
That Quenzele guy?
This was the second round I ever played, so this is my first time playing as Ava. Really? Shoma got revived? Did you have to? Shoma's okay. Like, in the other routes, he hasn't been as well. I mean, I guess we haven't really talked to him as much, but he's been, like, cheerful. You know?
He should be here any time now. Aha. Speak of the devil.
I am the paragon of repulsion, Quenzele.
Well,
Be sure to make it agonizingly painful when I kill you. Go ahead, scramble for your ugly lives. You won't escape from me.
Okay. Sick, man.
He's finally here, like moths to a flame.
Everybody, cover Kurata while she crafts the artillery.
Understood.
Got it.
Paragon of repulsion, he really is a creep. Shoot him down! Atta girl. Of course, as soon as I show up, Mr. Mpreg is back in the delivery ward.
Lady slaughters her prey.
Oh, I miss you, Karara. You were gone for too long, my girl. We don't know how long Karara will take, so let's give everything we got. Oh, it's done. Cool, never mind. Karara! The pain.
The pain.
Oh.
It hurts. Why do this? What has prompted this cruelty?
My model keeps losing tracking like every few seconds and then goes back to normal after a while. Girl.
Serves you right, Quenzele.
You're... Ava. I noticed you were here a while back, but...
Hello? My goodness gracious, what's with my tracking today?
Does this mean you've switched allegiances?
Yes. It's not as if I had any future in the Sovereign Army anyway.
Suddenly, Quenzel broke off and stared at something behind
Overlord
us.
Veshness!
Vex!
What?
We all turned around at the same time, but...
There's no one there.
You fucking asshole! You fucking asshole!
Don't tell me.
We turned back around, but it was too late. During those precious few seconds, the defeated commander had disappeared completely.
He got away?
Freaking coward!
Oh my god. I can't believe that worked on all of them. Every single one of them, including Ava. All of them fell for it. He got me too! Yeah, he got me too! Because I was genuinely like, huh? What the fuck? He got the whole squad and me to look. Holy shit. I hate this guy.
I guess
Whatever,
you could say
man.
that Quenzele has been quenceled. I guess you could say that Quenzele has been quenceled.
Okay. 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 No, they just end the scene there. Just end the scene there. What the fuck? That's how you know we're in an Uchikoshi route? Dude. Oh my god. After the battle, we split up to look for Ima. It took a while, but I eventually found him locked up in
Are
the
you
cage.
alright? Hold on. I'll get you up.
Mr. Samino!
Mr. Samino! I swung my sword down on the lock and it broke apart with a loud noise. I told you it was funny. I teared up a little bit, but I don't know if that's because of the allergies or it's because I was laughing. After Ado's death, his Saturday morning cartoon villain spirit went into the Whale Commander. I saw something splashing out of the corner of my eye right next to the cage. The next moment... I instinctively grabbed Ima from behind. The snap action meant my body shielded Ima from the brunt of the blast. A scalding pain ripped through my back. I choked a cry of pain and ash.
Ima, are you okay?
Yes! But what about you?
Yeah, don't worry about me. As long as you're fine.
No, they're gonna save us. There's no way we're gonna fucking die here. There'd be no route. There'd be no fucking route. There'd be no route.
Huh? 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 Mr.
This
Samino?
CG goes hard.
Mr. Samino! Mr. Samino!
What the hell did I wake up to? I don't know. We skipped so many days. We're in day 50 now. How short is this fucking route? Holy shit. Oh, four times the charm. Here we are again. Dude, we keep passing out. Hell yeah. I woke up to the unexpected sight of Nozomi sitting right in front of me. This time, she wasn't shocked at all. Instead, she looked at me with a gentle softness in her eyes.
You're awake now?
I didn't have to ask about the day since it was mentioned in the announcement just
It's
now.
day 50 today.
Yeah.
Dude just took a bomb for Ima,
Oh,
yeah. He
don't worry
sacrificed
about
himself
the
for
feeding
2
trips.
people now.
We went to the second academy and brought a whole lot back.
The two now. My model is crashing out or something. Hello? Come back to me. Don't do this to me. Not now. Not now.
Oh. Thanks as always.
You should thank the others too. They were the ones who actually
Takumi is
got
staying
the
knocked out
drips,
for so
and
long. He's just a
I
boy.
wasn't the only person taking care of you while you were out.
This is the most lost I've ever been, and I once woke up to the motherly vampirism. Okay, so that's just Ava. That's just her personality without the brainwashing as a comrade, apparently. That's... yeah. I sat up in bed for some strange reason. I wasn't feeling any aches or pains. Oh, PogChamp pose! You're my little PogChamp pose! It's so funny because she's like only an inch taller than Takumi. She don't gotta do all that. She doesn't have to do all that. That's rude as fuck, actually. This is compensation for kg route length? I guess so, yeah. You seem fine physically. The truth is, your external injuries weren't as bad as they seem. Which means the real reason I was out for such a long time was because of the fainting disease? I think so. Has anything changed? If you mean the murder cases, we haven't made any progress. Ima and Darumi are still denying they were working together. Tsubasa and I don't believe they did anything either, but the others... I guess that explains why she was fine with the pet dynamic. What? Oh, something else has changed, though. Ima's been taking part in the defensive battles. What? You shielded him back at the enemy relay station, remember? He said he's joining the fight for you. I see. That said, he's still as reticent as ever and hardly ever leaves his room otherwise. How to talk to short people, feet Nozomi Kirifuji. I'm literally just an inch shorter than her. Why the hell is she doing all that? Who can blame him though? Other than Tsubasa, me, everyone's suspicious of him. But he did say he was willing to tell you and only you everything. Really? Yep. So go find him later, okay? Maybe she's bowing out of respect rather than meeting eye length. That's not bowing! That's not bow. You can't. Nah. That's not bowing. Were you expecting me to? Later? Were you expecting me not to act right now after what you just told me? I jumped up and dashed outside immediately. Oh my god. I forgot about his room. Mr. Samito, first of all, thank you for saving me that day. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Don't mention it, really. What I really want to hear from you is some answers. Ima nodded firmly. I was going to tell you everything after you woke up anyway. Not only because I owe you a debt of gratitude, but also because I'm now sure you couldn't have been the killer, because the real killer would have never risked his own life to save me like that. It's my deepest desire to find the person who killed my dear sister, and then smash their face in with a hammer over and over again until there's nothing left of it. Yet, I am but a detective's assistant. I do not deal well with deductions. So I've decided to entrust this earnest wish of mine to you. She has a bowing sprite too? That's not her bowing? She does? For what? Ava in Route 0, remember? If she's the kind of weirdo who doesn't mind becoming a delusional mother replacement, manual blood donor, I can see her being fine with a weird Shoma pet thing. She likes anyone who's nice to her. We gave her mask back here, and that's why she's helping with the fight. Because she's like, yeah, okay, you're neat, and I hate Vex, so thumbs up. I intend to do that just as soon as I get some answers from you. Now, first of all, why didn't you kill Darumi? What? You think the killer is one of us, don't you?
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
When Kako's body was found, you and Terumi were the only ones not in the gym. Unless you were the killer, but that can't be, right? Of course not! If so, from your perspective, only one other person could have been hiding in the storeroom at that point of time. None other than Darumi. Yet you didn't go smash her head in with a hammer until there was nothing left. Why not? Mr. Sumino, I see what you're getting at, and you are right. It was because I knew it was possible for someone else to have been my dear sister's killer. Because there's a hidden exit in that storeroom, right? He nodded slowly in response to my question. Opposite the cockpit section of the escape pod lay a heap of metal containers. When we moved the heap away, we found a large ventilation shaft. Is this it? Yes. It's big enough even for Takemura and Moko to pass through. You're quite right. Have you ever gone inside before? No, sir. I stuck my head into the shaft but couldn't see anything in the pitch black darkness. When did you realize there was a storeroom here? About day 10, I would say. My dear sister found the entrance first. She was the one who brought me here. After that, we would secretly visit this place together whenever we had some free time. It became something like a secret hiding spot for us. Why didn't you tell anyone? I did not tell you before because I thought you were my dear sister's killer. I did not tell the others because, well, promise me you will not get angry? Yeah. Because my sister and I had intended to flee this place together in that escape pod. That's not possible. The door can't be opened manually. We thought we could do something about that by tinkering with the control system in the war room. I sighed and continued the conversation. But you kept this place a secret even after Kako was murdered. If you told us about it, we'd be able to accept your assertion that Kako hadn't killed herself. I promised my dear sister that no matter what happened, I would never tell anyone about this place. She had tears in her eyes when she made me promise. I want us to live together in the Tokyo residential complex again, just the two of us. But we have to get out of this place first. We'll be killed one day if we stay here.
Yeah! Yeah!
I can't take it seriously, it's so good! Okay, I see where you're coming from. Yeah! I feel an intense amount of validation at the news that giving Ava the helmet immediately made her a cooperative ally. Yes. He's taking a world without Kako surprisingly well. Yeah, I genuinely thought he was just gonna stab the shit out of me, honestly. Like, I thought he was just, you know, I don't know. I was surprised when he first was like, please leave. I'm not gonna kill you because it might not be you. And I was like, really? Really?
Yeah!
Yeah! When I was putting it back into my pocket after wiping my dear sister's tears away, this place was our sanctuary. We didn't want anyone else invading our space. Even after my dear sister lost her life, it felt like I would be desecrating her memory by allowing someone else in. That is why I told nobody. Large tears started rolling down Ima's cheeks and I wordlessly held out his handkerchief to him. Ima accepted the handkerchief and clenched it tightly in his hands. He squeezed his eyes shut, and for a long time after that, his shoulders trembled. After Ima had calmed down, we climbed back up to the surface. Tsubasa was in the garage as usual when we stepped inside. Ima, you're an unusual sign around here. Even more unusual than me being away. I mean, I already heard about you from Nozomi. She's been going around telling everyone the news, you know? Anyway, what's up? Ceiling. I just wanted to know if there's a recon drone anywhere around here with lights and cameras if possible. Yeah, but what do you need it for? It's kinda hard to explain. Could you just come with us? And bring the recon drone. We needed to solve the case. Tsubasa blinked a few times in quick succession at Ima's words. Alright, give me a sec. Uh-oh, if there's a ventilation shaft here, that means I see how it is now. Yeah, exactly. If Kako was killed, the presence of this shaft makes everyone in the academy a suspect, including the safe for Shoma's case. Including me, yet you still brought me here. Does that mean you trust me? Kind of. Sort of. You don't sound very sure. I'll take it though. Okay, let's start. Thanks. We used the drone to investigate the ventilation shaft. As a result, we were able to make a few major discoveries. Right, in summary, this is what we've learned. First of all, the shaft bends in a zigzag shape a few times and extends towards the school building. It splits into a grid structure halfway and connects to different parts of the building. Anyone using this can basically exit from anywhere they like. However, the bends are extremely narrow and people our size can't possibly get through them. Only someone with a body the size of a small child could have gone through those bends. I'm more concerned about what we found halfway. Yeah, me too. This thing, right? It's green. The thing that got caught on a protrusion on the interior wall. Thankfully, we were able to retrieve it because I had the foresight to attach a robotic arm to the drone. It's a piece of cloth, right? A square green piece of cloth about 1 inch long. The only person that wears green here. Takemaru. Shoma would be small enough to enter those shafts. But that doesn't make sense, though. Wasn't Shoma stabbed to hell and back at the fucking back of the school building? I looked at Ima, then Tsubasa, then they looked back at me with wide, questioning eyes. It was apparent they hadn't yet realized the grave implication behind this. Maybe a certain incident had binded them to the existence of that possibility. I put the piece of cloth in my pocket, looked them both in the eyes, and said, "Tell everyone to gather at the gym at 7 p.m. tonight." This is quite sudden. Please just do it. They turned to look at each other. I don't mind. What will you be doing until then? Well, you'll see. I had enough proof to make my case, but I just wanted one more piece of key evidence. I could see Shoma doing that to himself, so I went to the back of the school to the place where Shoma had been stabbed. I spent a few hours thoroughly investigating every nook and cranny. Oh! Huh. Okay. Before long, the sun had set and my shadow started growing longer. They did say that they weren't able to throw it from the roof, so what if? It was at that time I found something, a faint trace of blood in the corner of a rock. It was maybe 30 feet away from where Shoma had been stabbed. I didn't think blood from his injuries could have sprayed that far, which meant he was moved. I entered the gym at 7 p.m. sharp to find everybody already gathered there. He's gotta get in his Nagi cosplay to do this properly. Ava, you're here too? Yes, I received an official release. I have been given Ato's room. Why the fuck would you want to sleep in his room instead of the cage? Why the fuck would you want to sleep there? I've been given Ato's room and do not have to sleep in the cage anymore. All credit goes to Takumi and Tsubasa. The remote detonator you suggested has allowed everyone to accept my presence with the greatest peace of mind. My sniffles are so bad. I keep having to mute the mic. Green clothes, right? Maybe it was Nagito? I'd believe it. I'd believe it. No, I don't need one. That aside, what are we all here for? Well, you see... I turned my gaze upward, then slowly lowered my head.
I figured out who killed Kako and stabbed Shoma.
Really? I don't think it's that simple. I think I know where you're going, but I don't think it's that simple. All of the reactions coming up one by one is so funny. As someone who saw a screenshot of Ato's room, Ava, I'm so sorry. They show Ato's, well, yeah, I guess in the alive Ato routes, they'd show his room. I couldn't think of the possibility. Sorry. I forgot that he's alive in some of the routes. I forgot. I've been playing the kill Ato routes for so long now. I was like, it baffled me for a split second. Like, you know what his room looks like? All the anime reactions. Honestly, a great remedy for allergic rhinitis is having a spoonful of honey a day and rubbing ghee on and I don't have honey though, unfortunately. I have medicine. Wait, actually, I have allergy medicine. Let me take one. It's so bad. I stole some from the hospital. It was going to expire this month anyway, so I just took it. But my question remains, did Takumi find and hide all the hammers? Come to think of it, why haven't we ever gone inside so far? I tried entering Kako's room after she died, and Takumi said, you shouldn't enter the room of other people, that's wrong! So... Okay. Mr. Sumino, wait a minute, please. You just said with absolute certainty that my dear sister was indeed killed? Yes, the situation points to that fact. Who did it? Ima, I need you to promise me something first. Promise me you won't lay a finger on the killer when you realize who they are. I won't tell you the truth unless you promise me that. I saw him gritting his teeth with a scowl on his face. Still, he nodded firmly and said, fine, I promise that. I won't lay a finger on that accursed scum.
Good.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
Much as I wish I didn't have to do this. Here goes.
Don't say that on a live stream. I stole the medicine with permission. No, basically they told me, because I was sick, right? And I had allergic rhinitis in the office. And when you're in a hospital and you hear one of the employees like sniffling and stuff, you get worried. You get worried because you would think they're sick. So I was like, oh, I actually have like severe allergic rhinitis right now, and I don't know why. It's probably the fucking season for it or something. So they told me that I could take medicine, and I just took all the ones that were like near expiring. Teehee. Teehee. Well, it's not really stealing. They didn't specify how much I could take. I just took the ones that were expiring. I took like 4. Kai, that's not stealing. That's just being given medicine. I took not 4 individual ones, like 4 packs of the almost expired ones. They're expiring this month. So... It's mine now. Nom nom nom. Good save. That's a believable excuse. It's not an excuse. I have the text to prove it. Good. All right. As much as I wish I didn't have to do this, here goes.
The person who killed Kako
Is he gonna say
and
Shoma?
stabbed Shoma. It was the name of that person.
Dude, I
is.
fucking hate this guy. CG? The person who killed Kako and stabbed Shoma is. Oh! Oh! You can choose him as an answer. Fuck, is he an option? They know me too well. They know me too well. Is Ado the one behind this? Yes! What the hell are you talking about? Choose Ado? They give me that option like, yes, I'm going to say it. The real killer is him, Eito Atsuki. Sorry, what? Huh? Ato's long dead, though. Yeah, you killed him yourself, Takumi. What the hell? I don't get what you're getting at all. I think that makes you the killer. I feel the same. Indeed, he's behaving very strangely. There's no way, if you get this wrong, if you get the answer wrong, they immediately brand you as the killer. There's no way. Unironically, I think each answer has its own dialogue, even if it's wrong, and that's pretty cool. Oh, really? One after another, the others started voicing their grief and found myself unable to offer any rebuttal. It leave us no choice but to lock you up. Wait, this is a mistake. I was just... Oh my god. Oh my god. It's just a boy. detained by the others and locked inside the cage in the courtyard. What possessed me to even say that? I couldn't remember. But it was too late for regrets. Oh, fuck. I feel like I'm dying. Some of them do have unique dialogue options. Which ones are the ones with unique dialogue options? I'm actually like giving you guys. Don't tell me like what the correct answer is, but tell me which ones are the ones with unique dialogue options. Guys, you should have seen the previous route. He was there and was going, nah, 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 Takumi's evil, go eat worms. True! Bless you, thank you. Only a little while later, my consciousness fled from me. It's so bad. I feel like I'm dying. Joying. I have no idea how long I was unconscious when I next opened my eyes and saw the cage had been unlocked. You sneeze like a Zelda NPC? Leave me alone! I'd sneeze like very different ways depending. My sneeze is never consistent. It's so annoying. All of them, but I do wonder what Takumi's gonna say if you choose Takumi. That was the first time that wasn't a two-person choice answer. It was eerily silent all around. There was no signs of life anywhere. Wondering where everyone had gone, I decided to walk around the campus and search for them. They're all dead, aren't they? I went to the garage on the ground floor first. I opened the door and stepped inside, where I found...
Darumi.
Oh my god! Are we all gonna see them dead one by one? Wait, that's vile. That's fucking vile. I hadn't even needed to check. She was clearly already gone. I went closer and touched her arm anyway. It was scaly and dry to the touch. It had been quite a while since she passed. I checked her back and saw a large gaping hole there. Her heart had been removed through her back.
Why would someone do this?
I put that disturbing thought aside and quickly continued searching for the others. My next destination was the library. As soon as I entered, I saw...
Kyoshika!
Holy shit! Oh wait! They all died different ways. So it's not a serial killer sort of situation? Well, now I'm just confused. Because Shoma and Gaku died the same way. Everyone else is dying different ways. Now, why would Eito do this? I checked her body. She wasn't breathing and had no pulse. Judging from how cold she felt, I knew she had died a while back as well. I flipped her body around gingerly. Her back was still intact. Her heart hadn't been stolen. I decided to search all the classrooms thoroughly. I checked the first floor, second floor, and third floor. I even checked the roof, but there was nobody to be found. My last destination was the gym. The moment I opened the door, I could hardly believe my eyes.
What happened here?
Were they all gassed or something? They're all crawling out. I checked everyone's bodies. They were all cold to the touch, just like with Darumi and Kyoshika.
No, wait. Maybe.
Clinging to a ray of hope, I moved everyone to the infirmary, but... Too much time has passed since death. Impossible to revive was all the monitor would explain. I thought I heard the sound of my heart breaking when those words flashed across the screen for the 6th time. I felt nothing, not even sadness or despair. I simply turned over their dead bodies mechanically and emotionlessly. Yuruko, Tsubasa, and Ima's hearts had been dug out from their backs. Kurara, Moko, and Yugamu's backs remained intact. But I was no longer capable of reasoning this through. My mental faculties had been taken over by a thick, impenetrable fog. I left the building and walked around the back. What greeted me there was a familiar sight.
Shoma.
They never cleaned up Shoma's fucking body? What the fuck? Oh wait, no, right, they revived him. He died again the same exact way? Everyone else died differently except Shoma and Gaku. I forgot that Shoma lived. I'm sorry. It's Shoma. Can you blame me? It's Shoma. I'm just a girl. It felt like time had stopped, like the world had stopped, everything had stopped. But time had not stopped, as proven by the gradual darkening of my surroundings. I wandered around the academy with no purpose until I finally stumbled upon the 10th dead body. To be more precise, Ava? Oh no. Oh yeah, okay. I forgot about Takemaru. Yeah. 11th and 10th body. So Takemaru died the same way. Ava died in a different way.
Takemaru. Ava.
Shoma the kind of guy to die the same way twice. Shoma goes stabbed in the exact same spots twice. His heart had been taken out, ripped out of his body. Ava's back was untouched. No other part of her body had been cut either. Wait. Takemaru's heart was taken. Shoma's heart was taken. Kurara, Moko, and Yugamu's backs remained intact. Only the people from the last defense academy had their hearts taken. Everyone else from outside the school, their hearts weren't taken. Why? Right? Yeah, Kyoshika's heart wasn't stolen. Why? Only the people who saw the first message to leave the school, or the invaders have not yet destroyed the school somehow. Maybe they noticed that everyone was dead. Huh. Was everyone's blood drained as well? Or that was just a Kako thing? I blame Ada for this always. Always. The breeze jolted me to my senses. The gears in my head started turning again. 11? I was put in the cage of day 50. How many survivors were there at that time? Including myself, there were... The very next moment... A great amount of blood suddenly started spurting out from my neck. I understood for the first time in that moment that I was still alive. At the same time, I realized I would be dead in 2 seconds, but I had no way of telling if that prediction of mine came true or not, because by then my existence had already been erased from the world. Wait. Wait, can I read back? Wait. Oh, dang it. Oh, no, no, no. One, 2, 11 bodies, 12 bodies. Ima was dead as well, right? Takemaru, Ava. Kurara, Nozomi. Kurara, Nozomi? Nozomi wasn't mentioned. Am I crazy? Am I counting wrong? Yeah, we didn't see Nozomi. We didn't see Nozomi. And all of the people from second to last Defense Academy hadn't had their hearts stolen. Okay. 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 Alright. Huh. Okay, so, I'm kind of confused as hell right now, but alright. The person who killed Kako and stabbed Shoma! What if I choose what if I choose the people who died? What if I choose Gaku? Huh? Why is there a huge space here in the middle? Why are they huddled up together and then everyone here is spaced so far apart? Don't look at the branches because spoilers? The branches? What branches? What if I choose the people who died? What if I choose Gaku, huh? Yeah. Are they just gonna kill me off again? But Gaku's not even here. Of course he's not. Somebody killed him. Takumi, now I'm starting to feel like you have to be the killer after all. It has to be him. He's being deathly suspicious right now. It's the same. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Nothing changes. Safety distance? In chapter select, if you focus on the branch choice names, you'll see the correct answer for who did it. Really? If you focus on the branch choice names. What do you mean branch choice names? Green, right? I could be wrong though. I don't have a good track record with picking out. I know the method. I usually know the method of how people die, but I have a bad track record on stream for actually picking who did it. It's the priest and the copycat guy in Raincoat. I literally got the entire case settled down so early on, and then I fumbled because I picked the nun.
You! Shoma Gensaki!
What are you talking about,
Example, kill the baby? Yes or no? Oh! Oh! Okay. I didn't notice that. But
have you forgotten that I was a victim too?
I already knew that we were gonna pick Shoma because of the green cloth.
Stop running your mouth.
Luckily.
And just watch as I expose every last detail of your criminal
Why did they
wrongdoings
do that,
from
though?
start to finish.
Is it actually Shoma though? That sounds... But what motive would Shoma possibly fucking have? Oh! Ah. Huh. This could have been a good opportunity for them to do the danganronpa book thing. If we're gonna be doing events by chronological order.
That thing? What thing? I don't know.
Sorry, I'm eating a
I'm
granola bar.
talking
Give me a
about
second.
TTX. Tetrodotoxin.
After poisoning Kaku, you put the bottle of TTX into her right hand. And you block the gym door using a mop as a latch. Thinking you can make her death seem like suicide with all that nonsense. A new gameplay mechanic for one specific route. Now this works too, it's like Ace Attorney. But it would be funny if they can add a different choice thingy for this route. They can add the book thing if they wanted to.
Anyone could have used the ventilation shaft to get back into the school. You can't accuse me of being the culprit because of that.
I can. Because of how the shaft bends in a zigzag shape and extends towards the school building.
Irrefutable proof?
Red underwear. Oh wow, he actually did it? It's
This
weird though,
square
right?
piece of
What
inch-wide
motive
green
could he
cloth.
fucking have? I'm confused myself. That's why I was hesitating to pick Shoma, because I was like, I don't know if it's him, but the green cloth and the child comment that Takumi said really, you know, made it seem like he suspected Shoma, so. Shoma, turn around. Why? Just do it. I just checked. Part of Shoma's backpack has been torn. The torn part perfectly matches this cloth strap. Indeed, I too witnessed it and have concluded they are a perfect match. You couldn't have passed through the narrow bends of that shaft while still wearing your backpack. But you couldn't leave it in the shaft either. So you tied the shoulder straps to your feet and pulled it along as you climbed up. That's how the backpack got caught in the sharp edge protruding out of the inner wall of the shaft. The cloth strap got torn off because of that. Someone's trying to frame me? If that was the case, why would that someone stab you? That one act would completely divert all suspicion away from you. True. You were actually intending to kill Ema as well? Okay, Shoma is just evil. He's hiding his true nature this whole time. I don't know about that. Maybe, I guess. Maybe he's just evil this route. Thanks, girls. Now we don't have to make a new sprite for Shoma's backside. If you could make everyone think you had been mutilated by the culprit, we would never have dreamed of suspecting you. You're being ridiculous. That's way too bold a plan for someone like me.
Who would dare kill themselves just to make it seem like they were innocent? What's the point of being seen as innocent if you're dead?
Of course. Actually dying was never part of your plan.
In fact, you were absolutely confident you wouldn't die because we have the revival-matic in the infirmary. But for that to work, you had to die in a way that allowed us to find your dead body quickly. After all, we wouldn't be able to revive you if too much time had passed. That's why you screamed, right? And right after the morning announcement so that everyone could hear you. Then you stabbed yourself all over and temporarily ended your life. I can't believe I'm listening to this. Please be realistic. No one in their right mind would willingly... I mean, maybe you would.
Just doesn't make
I love
any
our
sense.
order of suspicion. Ato,
We're not
Gaku,
talking
it'd be
about
funny.
cutting your
Shoma.
wrists or slitting your throat here. Stabbing.
The Gamma fell. I love our order of suspicion. 1, Ato, he's always guilty. 2, Gaku, it would be funny. 3, Shoma, I don't care. Takumi doesn't have time leaping ability at will. If he did, he'd never worry about any choice he made. From Takumi's perspective, this is his second time we're living all these. Yeah. I think the lore is that he doesn't really jump back in time after the 100 days because he doesn't really have the cryptoglobin to do another huge jump back, right? I was curious on why he gave 0 details on his assailant's mask. Takumi's just very good at guessing. If you injected yourself with a powerful anesthetic like Gamma Feel, remember what Yugamu said, at the proper dilution, this substance can numb... He wasn't there when Gaku said that. This substance can numb the body's pain and emotional receptors without causing loss of consciousness. How the fuck would someone like Shoma know that? Yep, and I still stand by that. It does make sense. So you're trying to say that I used that drug to do the deed, right? But where would you even find a drug like that? You probably stole it from somewhere.
Stole it from where? You can't just gloss over the detail.
No, the biolab and the infirmary are different places, I forgot.
From the biolab.
From the biolab. That room is unlocked. Everyone has access to the shelves. I don't have a bad feeling about this. The way Shoma's reacting. Assuming that I did inject myself with that anti-static.
How did I get rid of the hypodermic needle afterwards? When you found me at the back of the building, was there anything like that on me? There wasn't, right?
You must have tossed it somewhere far away when you were done with it.
What about the knife? Where did the knife I used to stab myself disappear to? You tossed that far away as well, just like you did with the syringe. Did anyone find any of those things at the scene? No. But nobody searched that area nearby on day 27, the day of the incident. You could have collected those items the next day on day 28 after you woke up. But still, you're just guessing at this point. I mean, we're fucking Phoenix writing it right now. Just guessing until something hits. That's what I do. It just so happens that half of my guesses are usually right. I just fucking Phoenix write the shit out of it. No proof that I threw the knife away after stabbing myself. I do have proof. It's not with me right now, but I did find something. The rock.
What
The
was
rock.
it? What?
I saw bloodstains. Just a little patch on the corner of a rock.
In a place where blood from your injuries couldn't have reached. Those stains prove that the bloody knife had been thrown over there. That's enough already. It doesn't matter what you're trying to say because you have no solid
The
proof.
green cloth was the only piece of substantial evidence you managed to produce. Anyone could have left that behind to frame me.
It's time you stopped playing dumb, Shoma.
I do actually have another piece of conclusive evidence. What? The bottle of TTX Kako was holding. Your fingerprints were on it. Ah, you little liar.
That can't be. It can't be. It just can't.
I don't think
It
lying
can't.
would be a very good idea. That could bite us in the ass later. That could bite us in the ass later.
My fingerprints can't be on that bottle. I was wearing gloves when I...
Ah! Ah! What the fuck? Shoma actually did it? But why? Wait, I'm so dumbstruck right now. Why? What?
You fell for it.
No. That was just a slip of the tongue. I mean, it was just... Anyway, I'm...
Give it up, Shoma. I'll say it again. The person who killed Kako by making her drink TTX, it was none other than
But
you!
why? It doesn't feel right. Wait, it doesn't feel right. I'm still confused. No, that doesn't explain how he died the same way twice. He was dead in the other route, right? The only person that didn't die was Nozomi. And all their hearts were taken. That also, Shoma, would Shoma be the type to steal people's hearts?
Shoma Genzake!
But why would Shoma do it though? That's what I'm asking. There's no motive or anything, or... I mean, maybe there's just something that we don't know? Maybe he was infected by the gi. Maybe it's a gi thing again. Maybe this route is a gi thing again. What about that? Huh? What about that? Takumi, you got a few things wrong, but for the most part, you were correct. It was me. I killed Kako. Oh, Ema never played. Back off, Ema. You promised. So which parts did I get wrong? The entire premise to begin with. I did not kill her of my own volition. I was ordered to do so by a certain someone. Let's call this person X from now. Stop trying to make excuses for yourself. I'm telling the truth. Please believe me. Tell us more about this order you received. Now this feels more danganronpa. Just before dawn on day 26, I woke up to someone tapping my cheek. When I opened my eyes, X was there right in front of me. You didn't lock the door? I did. I think X was already hiding inside before I came in. Under the bed or something. What did X say? X said...
I killed Gaku and intend to make you my next target.
Blackened? Danganronpa? If Shoma was infected with the gi, he wouldn't remember a thing. When the gi takes over, the host blacks out. True. I guess. I was just excited to have another gi moment again. No, wait. When we had the gi, weren't we able? No, we passed out when the gi was talking to Hiruko. Hiruko was the one talking to the gi. Under the bed? Who do we know who hides under the bed? Eito Atsuki! Well, there's a mastermind. It's Eito, guys. Hiding in a room after the door was locked? I wonder. It's Danganronpa Gray Man and he's crossed games. The Blackened? Mr. Silhouette Man?
If you go against me or tell the others about my existence...
Oh, the bomb hasn't blown up yet, though.
Blow up the bomb inside your body immediately. Yes. The bomb planted in all of your bodies by that robot known as Sealer.
Blame Eito? Just who is this X person? I don't know. They were wearing a long black poncho. Korara? It's like the poncho thing is back. Mask and poncho? They wore a mask over their face and used a voice changer to hide their real voice. That sounds like the fake stabber you made up to fool us. I mean, it's true I wasn't stabbed by a person of that description, but that person definitely exists. What happened after that? I followed X's instructions. I didn't want to be killed the way Gaku had been. X came up with the entire plan. They told me about the ladder shaft, the escape pod hanger, and the ventilation shaft. So, this is another person. I thought Ima and Kako were the only ones who knew about the ladder escape pod hanger stuff. The tetrodotoxin, it was X who obtained that bottle of TTX2. After that, I simply asked Kako to meet using the script X had prepared. What did the script say? To speak to her on the afternoon of day 26. Kako, I know about the storeroom with the escape pod too. I did some research in the library and found a way to open the cockpit and launch the pod into space. So, would you like to escape from this academy together with me and Ima? So not only does X know about the storeroom and the hangar and the escape pod and the ventilation shaft, X also knows that Ima and Kako were planning to escape the academy using the escape pod. Was he stalking the twins? This was someone who'd been stalking the twins for a while now? Because how would they know about that? Eito being the Blackened is fitting because in the Japanese voice, he is voiced by the OG Blackened. Leon! 11037? Man, why doesn't he just say the color of the mask and only the color of the poncho? Karara theory? No, I'm joking. I don't think it's Karara. I don't think it's Karara. It's just funny. It's just funny. If so, come with Ima to the gym tonight at 2 a.m. The plan was to kill not just Kako, but Ima as well, because they were the only other people who knew about the storeroom. Killing them both at the same time in a locked room would make their death seem like suicide. But only Kako showed up at the gym at the specified time. Why? Kako said this. I haven't told my dear brother what you told me yet. First, I need to verify whether your information is authentic or not. If it's true, then we set off tomorrow, but keep it a secret from my dear brother, alright? I want to surprise him. I hesitated to execute the plan because she had showed up alone, but X also told me,
if you chicken out and do nothing, I'll still blow you up.
So I passed Kako a water bottle mixed with TTX. Takumi more or less covered what happened after that until I returned to the school building. Except I had not foreseen that my backpack would get torn along the way. After returning to the first floor of the school building, I was at a loss because I didn't know what I was supposed to do about Eva. It was going to be difficult to kill him because the sun had already risen by then. Suddenly, X appeared again.
Ima probably knows about the ventilation shaft. If he spills the beans, they'll all know Kako didn't die in a locked room. They'll start investigating the case as a murder instead of assuming it was a suicide. The morning announcement will be playing soon. You won't make it.
Why do you want to make it seem like a suicide so badly when 2 people already got stabbed? Well, technically Shoma wasn't stabbed, but at the time we thought Shoma was stabbed. Gaku was also stabbed. Why a suicide?
Somebody will
I'm
realize
so
you
confused.
were out and about before dawn. But rest assured, for if you do as I say, you'll never even make it to the suspect list.
That's why you went to the back of the building and... Yes, I had been left with no other choice. But I was hesitant right up until the moment I injected myself with a gamma fuel. Once I did that, it was as if my sense of fear completely evaporated. Because it blocks emotions as well, right? X gave me the gamma fill as well, as long as with a knife and a syringe. If it's rules of Sudoku, the case would run cold. True, but... I mean, I guess. But still doesn't mean the other two would be... Like, people would still know that the other two were killed by someone else. The other two were still murdered. That won't stop the full case entirely. Because I know definitely I did... I'm pretty sure X must have been the one to collect the knife and syringe that I dropped after I did the deed, because I know I definitely didn't retrieve them. His story thus told, Soma slumped his shoulders and bowed his head deeply. The silence that followed stretched on until Hiruko finally spoke up. I just have one last question, Shoma. Do the words back or heart ring any bells? Back or heart? No, I have no idea. Thank you. Your reaction was the answer I needed. I guess that's that, Takumi? Yeah, X must have done it if Shoma wasn't involved in that particular affair. Everyone was looking at us in confusion, probably because no one knew that someone had stolen the hearts from the dead bodies. Then Shoma started trembling like a leaf as if he suddenly remembered something. Oh no, that's it. I'm gone for. I told you about X. The bomb inside me is gonna blow up now. Nothing's happening. Did this X person lie to you? I think they must have. An amateur can't possibly make a detonator for the bomb in our bodies. Only someone with my level of skill and experience. So Mr. Gonzaki won't be executed. Ima, you promised. Down, boy, down! No! Why do they hate making CGs for Ima, dude? Ima let out a guttural roar and charged towards Shoma so quickly nobody had the time to react. He shoved Shoma to the ground, clambered up on top of him, and started strangling him so hard it almost seemed like he might rip his head off.
Go to hell!
I'm currently imagining 4 different slasher villains who are all very upset that their schedules overlapped.
Ima, no!
I ran over in a panic and pulled Ima off. Shoma had fainted and was frothing at the mouth. Yugama darted over and conducted a quick
He's
check.
fine. Just passed out.
Damn it! Damn it! Dear sister! My dear sister! My dear sister!
After that heartbreaking outburst, Eva simply collapsed on the spot. Noma and Tsubasa rushed over and started comforting him. Everyone else was at a loss, simply staring quietly as they stood rooted to the spot. The sound of Ima's pained wails echoed coldly and endlessly through the walls of the building. Oh, he's in the little baby jail. Okay. We moved the unconscious Shoma into the cage in the courtyard and made sure it was properly locked. Once that was done, I shoved the key deep inside my pocket. Everyone returned to their rooms without saying another word. I soon found myself completely alone. Looking up at the night sky, I thought about what had happened. Kako's case had been solved, but that doesn't mean it was all over. Someone out there killed Gaku and instructed Shoma to kill Kako. This is likely the same person who had been stealing the hearts from the bodies in the morgue. I'm so confused, though. Okay, but why Kako and Ima specifically? Maybe because they could do the lock murder thing? No one would get suspected. But why don't they want anyone as a suspect for Ima and Kako's death? And why Ima and Kako? No, why are they only taking the hearts of the people from the last Defense Academy, not anyone outside the school? And why was Nozomi the only one we didn't see dead in the other ending? Okay. After that heartbreaking performance she read while trying not to life? Not to life? I had to find out who this person was by hook or crook. And I would, no matter what I did. I clenched my fist tightly. I would let nothing shake me from this firm resolve. It doesn't make sense. Nothing fucking makes sense. I don't get it. I don't understand.
Up and Adam troops, time
Laugh
to
autocorrect.
rise
Oh,
and
no,
shine.
I try to make it not obvious because it's a, you know, he's warning his sister. But I just, every time Eva talks, I can't, man. I can't. I can't help myself from laughing. It's such a good his voice is such a good vocal
Something's
sting.
happened!
Oh, someone news died? Upon hearing that loud cry, I dashed out of my room. What happened? What's going on? I was up early, so I went to check on Shoma, and Shoma, what happened to him? Just come with me quickly, he's dead? I mean, you're gonna pretend... I think he was meant to die no matter what. If someone did try to get him to kill the twins, no, even if he did the deed, he likely would have been killed either way. If their goal was just to kill everyone in the school eventually, because of I mean, there's been like Aku's death already, and then they're killing the twins, and then all that. We all knew where we were going. Everybody made a mad dash for the courtyard together. We ran through the second floor hallway and burst into the courtyard, then ran towards the cage without stopping. There we saw... It's the same image, but in a different... room. I just used the same image again. He's got stabbed in the same places again. Oh my god. Why is Darumi shocked?
Shoma!
Again, Shoma can't catch a break. The killer really likes those specific stab wounds. I know. Kiyoshika grabbed the gate and tried to open it. Are they going to conclude it as another murder, another suicide because it was a locked room again?
Doesn't Takumi have the key?
We call that budget conservation. Yeah, that is true. That is true. It's just funny. It's just funny. Bro got a default death animation.
Hold on, I'll unlock it now.
Call it default. Call it default. That's so mean. I understand it was a different timeline the second time, but I really admire Shoma's ability to die the same way 3 times. I took the key out of my pocket and slotted it into the keyhole. Once the gate was unlocked, I opened it and went inside. I immediately ran to Shoma and touched his neck, checking for a pulse. At that moment, something felt off.
What?
I touched his clothes and they were wet as well.
Well, is he alive or not?
I already checked that. As you can clearly see, he's already...
Maybe we can still revive him if we bring him to the infirmary like last time.
Since I touched the body, I knew already that too much time had passed, but I decided to go along with it anyway.
Yeah, we should try that.
Cause of death, I work in a hospital, holy shit. I can't. I can't. Estimated time of death, day 51, between 2 and 5 a.m. Multiple stab wounds, 28 on the chest and abdomen. The murder weapon is likely a sharp blade around 8 inch long. Too much time has passed since death, insufficient cryptoglobin present in body, impossible to revive. After everyone had a chance to view the monitor, the mood in the room became heavier. The hell's going on? How'd the killer get to Shoma when the cage was low? You act like there are no spaces between the bars. You act like it's impossible to stab someone through a fucking cage wall. Takumi, did you lock your door last night? Yes, I did, so no one could have stolen the key from me while I was sleeping. And I know I'm repeating myself, but that key is unique. It cannot be copied. Well, that narrows down the list of possible suspects to just Takumi, right? Don't you ever get tired of mindlessly repeating the same thing? Aren't we overlooking the other possibility that he stabbed himself like before? This time in a way that would be impossible for us to revive him. I can't think of any other reason why he'd wind up dead in a locked cage in the middle. It's another, they're doing double locked cage mysteries in one route. Well then, who supplied him with a knife? It had to be X, right? If it was X, they would have passed him some Gamifel and a syringe. Yeah, ain't no one strong enough to keep mutilating yourself like that without being drugged the hell out of their mind. He could have used one of the bottles that had been stolen previously. We moved Shoma's remains to the morgue. Why in the world would they not have a guard on him? He's an obvious target. I have no clue. They're including Ava in this, even though she doesn't know anyone. She's just required to attend, I guess. There were now 4 bodies lying on tables there. At Ima's request, we made sure that Kako and Shoma's bodies were not placed next to each other. Ima walked to Shoma's dead body and stared at it for a long time. Then he said, "You got what you deserved." They're not gonna blame Takumi, especially Ima and Takemaru, because we saved them here. After that, we investigated the courtyard together. Despite combing over every inch of the area, Nozomi and Tsubasa like to believe that it's none of us, so they won't blame us either. Yugamu's gay, so. Despite combing over every inch of the area, we found no trace of a knife or syringe. The only thing we found was a balloon. It was lying on the floor near Shoma's cage. Although I couldn't immediately figure out if it was related to the case, I decided to stuff it into my pocket just in case. Yeah, it was probably filled with water. That's why he was, like, drenched. Soon the last rays of sunlight disappeared into the horizon and the darkness of night took over. It was already way past dinner time. Seeing that none of us had an appetite after that, we skipped the cafeteria and gathered at the rec room instead. This makes it 3 people who have lost their lives because of X. We don't know for sure if X had anything to do with Shoma's case yet. Of course they did! We'd all be in serious trouble if it wasn't X. Because that would mean there are 2 killers of X's caliber running around free. So who do you think X might be? Everyone fell silent. This was the question I was dreading the most. And it seemed like the others felt the same. Ever since Shoma shared his side of the story last night, we'd all been avoiding that particular issue. None of them are doubting him over the X thing, but it was time to face reality. I steeled myself and turned to Tsubasa. Tsubasa, do you still have the organic life detection device? Yes. Oh, 12, the exact same number as the people present here. That means somebody among us is an X. Among us? Dude, the panning to all of them individually. No, wait. It could have been someone who came in at midnight and left the school before the sun came up. Sadly, that's not possible. This device comes with a history log. At 4 a.m. last night, the number changed from 13 to 12 and stayed there. So Sir Shoma was murdered at 4 a.m. last night. Yeah? Miss Magadori, we are discussing something more important here. The number reduced by 1 when Shoma lost his life, but after that, it neither went up or down. Proving that nobody came into the school or left it, right? Yes. Thing is, we're all screwed if we don't do something. X threatened to kill us all in that message, and they're doing just that. The more we put this off, the more people will be dropping dead one by one. Well, I agree with one part about doing something at least. Hey, Takumi, you're the leader. Come up with something. Maybe. How about we make it compulsory to move around in groups of at least 3 during the day? I thought we discussed that 3 was not a good number. Did someone mention before that 3 is a risky number? That was because your 2 other teammates could be working together. But the situation has changed. According to Shoma, X is just one person. But how would we know that? Oh my god. Okay, fine. Whatever. And what about at night? Feels like that's the main thing. So far, all of them were taken out at night. Then we should... sleep in pairs? Sleep in triples? Oh. PogChamp pose? Phew, done and done. Are we all going to be sleeping here from now on? This is where they died in the other route. It looks like they got gassed. How bland and boring. Getting evacuation center vibes here. Would you prefer bland and boring or dead in a ditch? We've used curtains to divide the area up into rooms so everyone will have some semblance of privacy. Is this really going to work? What if the killer strikes while we're all sleeping? In fact, that's why we've avoided sleeping in one spot until now, right? Yes, and that's why I'm thinking of having a sentry system. 3 people will be on watch at all times, so we'll also rotate 1 person out every hour. And if anything happens, just shout. That's reassuring. Now I can get a good night's rest. My skin will thank me. Looks like we're agreed then. This arrangement should stop X from causing further harm. We should be safe for a while. Now we just had to continue our investigation and expose X's identity before they tried anything else. There was just one other thing that was bothering me. Shoma was killed today. I saw his body with my own 2 eyes, which meant... Why aren't we passing out? My immediate first reaction was paired with Nozomi and Tsubasa. This must be the good ending, and then Ima appeared? We're back to sleeping at the gym. I woke up at the sound of the morning announcement. The first thought to cross my mind at that time was not again, along with a sense of resignation. Looking up at the unfamiliar ceiling, it took me seconds to realize I was in the gym. I stood up from my makeshift bed, pulled open the curtain divider, and stepped outside. Takumi! He awakens! I didn't want to sweat the small stuff, but you gave us a real scare this time. It's day 75. What? Huh? You were out for 23 whole days. Is that a new record? Oh, for the love of murder. I turned slowly to look at everyone and then said, everyone's safe. Thanks to your last words. My last words? For us to move in groups during the day and sleep together at night. Remember? Those were the instructions you gave us on day 51. We've been able to survive all this time because of them. X hadn't had an opportunity to strike. That also means X is still... Yeah, we still don't know who they are. If we did, we would have thrown them in the cage and tossed away the key already. Now that I got a better look at them, I saw signs of fatigue on everyone's faces. X is among us. I'll be killed if I walk around with only one other person. They've all had to spend the last 23 days under the crushing weight of such thoughts. It's no wonder their mental fatigue was starting to show physically. Oh right, there's something you need to know. What is it? About 10 days ago, we met the boy with the undying flame. He showed himself?
Yeah! Yeah!
Well, he was feeling very unwell, but said he just had to tell us something. And what was that? Damn, this does seem short. I recently found out there's something called a distress signal transmitter somewhere in the school. It was put here in the event that all but one member of Team 1 dying. Only Team 1 though, because the 2 teams joining together had not been anticipated. The people on the satellite did not think Team 2 would ever come here. At any rate, no matter how strong they... Well, that's not true. Didn't Nigo said that we were always meant to merge? That's why the bus was created? You fucking liar. What? 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 At any rate, no matter how strong they were, a single fighter wouldn't be able to win on this war on their own. Instead, that survivor would be extracted and put on standby while people in charge put together a fresh team for a new attempt. Survivor would be extracted? Is that why they're collecting the hearts of everyone from Team 1? So that they can make it back to the satellite? Early? But why in this manner? This is such I feel like there are better ways to go about this. Once the correct series of codes have been entered into the transmitter, it would, well, transmit a distress signal. Once the artificial satellite received it, they'd send a rescue craft to the school. The survivor would get on board and be taken back to the satellite. That's supposed to be the sequence of events. Also, the rescue craft does not have a capacity restriction. That means people from both teams 1 and 2 can board with no issues. Second to last academy does not have a transmitter of its own, so bringing the team over here was definitely the right move. Unfortunately, I do not know where that transmitter is located. Still, it seemed to me like this information could be of some use to you. That is why I came here to tell you about it. What the fuck? Why do we all... sure. I feel like something like this would have been a little more accessible, right? A distress signal transmitter. I've never seen or heard of such a thing before. Same here. After hearing that, we split up into groups to search for the transmitter, but we still haven't found it. It doesn't matter. We'd have to put the transmitter on the back burner for now. Finding the identity of X was our top priority. X was most likely the one to kill Shoma. Or they could have ordered someone else to do it like they did for Kako. At any rate, X was absolutely involved in Shoma's murder. As long as we could figure out who killed Shoma, we'd find out who X is. Alright. I clenched my fist tightly. Hiruko, Tsubasa, come with me. Haha, the girls. What? Where? To the courtyard. I'm going to reinvestigate the scene of Shoma's murder. Very well. I don't mind, but... What's that? Can we have breakfast first? I'm starving. They would send a craft that could fit multiple people in the event that only one person remained. I get if they also wanted Team 2 to get on board, but they mentioned this was only for Team 1. I'm a little bit confused about that as well. And they said that Team 2 was never meant to meet up with Team 1, even though they had the school bus, and that Team 2 didn't have a transmitter on of their own. A lot of inconsistencies here. I think they just said all that to fucking progress the plot that they're going for, but that's not right. That's not right. Why did you ask us to come along? I can't go against my own last words now, can I? The part about moving together in groups during the day? But why choose us? No reason in particular, I just felt like it. Felt like it. One of us could very well be X. Then it'll be a 2-on-1 fight. What if X tries to destroy evidence during this investigation? I'm not worried. They would have already done that while I was unconscious if it was that important. Yes, that is true. Then what are you investigating? One question before I answer that. Nobody had an alibi for 4 a.m. on day 51, right? That's when Shoma was killed. Yeah, we were all sleeping in our rooms. Well, Ava was in Ada's room, actually, but you know what I mean. What about the murder weapon or any other clues? So far, we haven't found anything. In that case... The fastest way to identify X is to see who could have possibly killed Shoma under those circumstances. Clearly, the baby is up to no good. Got a grudge against that guy? Not the baby! The killer likely used a special method to kill Shoma while he was locked in the cage. Figuring out what that method was could break the case wide open. Who could have done that? That's the best line of investigation to pursue. How exactly are we going to do that? This place is so big, I have no idea where to even start. We need some sort of clue first. There is a clue. Shoma's body was wet when we first found it, remember? I think that finding out why may very well be the key to solving this case. I walked over to the courtyard fountain. There was a valve with a handle on the side, probably for adjusting the amount of water being spouted. I opened it completely and then... A frightening amount of water gushed out all at once, making the fountain look like an erupting geyser or open dam. A giant column of water shot up into the sky and came down again like a downpour of rain. I quickly turned the handle, closed the valve. Soon the water slowed considerably and went back to its normal flow. That was close. What exactly were you trying to do? I'm glad I was standing over here. I'd be all wet by now if I'd been any closer. Next, I checked the central drain. It was more like a tunnel than a drain. Water flowed from deep into that tunnel. There was a large handle here as well. How the fuck does he know about the inner workings of a... Well, you know what? Whatever. It's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. I turned the handle and a wall came down from the top of the tunnel, completely sealing up the drain. After checking it, I returned the handle to its original position. I briefly saw Hiruko and Tsubasa staring at me in confusion as I proceeded. He just woke up, by the way. To my next destination, the cage where Shoma had been held. We already checked every last inch of that cage. There are no hidden tunnels underneath, and the bar is as strong as can be. No scratches on the lock either, no traces that anything had been tampered with. The hinges of the gate are also untouched. As I was listening to them, my eyes wandered to the top of the cage. Officially, this cage is an animal pen. I think it was supposed to be modeled after a bird cage or something. You see that ring suspended from the top there? Yeah, what about it? I didn't answer, instead lowering my glance to the bottom of the cage where something caught my eye. The cage isn't secured to the floor, it's just a bottomless cage placed on top of a base. But the cage is impossible to move manually, it literally weighs a ton. How do you know that? There was a blueprint on the courtyard on the war room's computer that had some information about it. I see, so it weighs 1 ton. Hey, that reminds me. Did you know this courtyard was originally created as a biotope for space development research? Biotope. I'll try to keep the explanation as brief as possible. It's said that before world death, Earth was full of different kinds of terrain, like arid regions and rainforests. And each one of these regions were inhabited by living things unique to that area, including plants, microorganisms, and vertebrates. For research purposes, this place had originally been created as a perfect replica of the ecosystems those creatures had been living in. That's why there are blasts of hot air to simulate a desert environment. It could also withstand atmospheric pressures due to pressures many times Earth's range. But wouldn't that amount of pressure cause the windows to break? What are you talking about? Those things over there aren't windows, they're all display screens, including the ceiling. Look carefully and you'll see the lights flickering every once in a while. There's no way the sky could be visible from here. We're inside the school after all. You might be right, but what about the exits on both sides connected to the hallways? Atmospheric pressure can escape from those exits when it gets too high, right? Those places were closed in the beginning, covered by partition walls, don't you remember? Oh, right. They opened up after C-Ray released them. In other words, as long as the walls on those exit and drains are down, the courtyard is a completely sealed space. A completely sealed space. Are you done here? Shall we return to the gym? Not yet. There's just one more thing. This. A balloon. The one we found during our investigation on day 51. Why do you think it was found so close to the cage? I have no idea. I can hardly imagine it being someone's personal belonging. The more likely possibility is that someone made it using the Gift-O-Matic. Gift-O-Matic? We'll definitely be able to find a clue if we go there. It's kind of boring when you can't really interact with the stuff you're investigating on your own, because Takumi just knows where to look. And that's kind of boring. I will admit, it's kind of boring when you already know where to look and you know what the answers are. We made our way to the rec room. Investigating the Gift-O-Matic resulted in a few discoveries. It's just kind of being spoon-fed to you bit by bit. You can't really come with a conclusion as quickly as possible because they're feeding you the information chronologically. Or not chronologically, like one by one. In order, they're feeding it to you. It's really cool that we can watch this mystery solve itself. So in summary, the official name of this is the Sturdy Rubber Balloon. It was made using a very durable material. The description on the box mentions it doesn't break easily. The balloon has a capacity of 10 liters. It could be quite big when blown up. According to the history logs, it's been crafted a total of 100 times. Who needs that many balloons and for what? Unfortunately, we won't be able to find out who crafted them. That data, and only that data, had been erased. After reviewing our findings, I put the balloon back into my pocket. Tsubasa, is there a tire pump in the parking lot? Yeah, an electric air compressor. Is it portable? Of course it is. It has caster wheels attached to it. Anybody can move it anywhere. But why do you ask? Sorry, let me gather my thoughts first. I'll explain it all to everyone once I get a clearer picture of how the events unfolded. Imagine Phoenix Wright if they never asked you any questions. They just tell you the answer. How nice of this mystery route. I think I like the first half of Mystery Route better. I'm so sad they're gonna give us all the information in this case too. Really? God damn. And when will that happen? Probably by 7 p.m. tonight. Why is it always 7 p.m.? What's with you in 7 p.m.? We returned to the gym together where I immediately started sorting out my thoughts. The day flew by as I did, and soon it was night. The time I had asked everyone to meet me had arrived. It was exactly 7 p.m. when I quietly said to everyone, "Hey guys, can we move to the courtyard? I have something important to discuss." TBH, Uchikoshi failing to get the player properly involved in solving their mystery is very on brand with his recent track record. I can't come to like an immediate theory because, like I said, they give you the pieces one by one, but they just let you have, like in other mystery games, you get to explore different things on your own volition. You can come with the theories because the information is presented there in front of you. You have to investigate it yourself. Here, they're feeding us the information one by one and leaving specific things out. Because you can't investigate it yourself, you just have to rely on what Takumi finds. So it's kind of like, ooh, it's kind of, I don't know what I feel about that. What's this important thing we had to come all the way here to discuss? Well, you see, I turned my gaze upward and slowly lowered my head.
I figured out who killed Shoma.
Yeah, good for you, man. Dude, the one by one reaction, they need to stop doing this, holy shit. First, we must answer the how. How did the killer stab Shoma while he was inside and locked cage? Once we can figure that out, the identity of the killer becomes apparent. Because only that person could have done all that under those circumstances. Just cut to the chase and tell us who the killer is already.
Alright. I'll tell you. The person.
Do I have to choose again? Because I don't fucking know.
Who killed Shoma? It was the name of that person.
I hate this guy, actually. The person who killed Shoma is... I don't know. I don't know. Eito? It's surely. Surely it's Eito Atsuki. Always has been. Always and forever will be. I still can't believe the spoiler-free summary of the Somnium Files 2 plot is, haha, I lied. Gotcha, I'm smart. It's been so long since Somnium. Oh my god! Speaking about Somnium Files, has anyone played the new, like, what was it? The Date, Kaname Date, Never Sleeps, something. Don't do the exclamation point! The blue-haired lad? Are you talking about Darumi? There's two of them. Which one are you talking about? Who's the funniest pick? You know who the funniest pick is, Ancient. You know who my funniest pick would be. No Sleep for Kaname Date. Yeah, that one. That one. I couldn't remember the proper title. I haven't been able to play it. I wanted to play it on stream, but I wasn't able to get it on release. Anyways, pick Eito first. It's never steered us wrong! Taru! Is Eito the one behind this? Yes. As always, of course. I'm trying to think about who it could have been. The real killer is him! Eito Atsuki!
Huh?
Sorry, what? Huh? Eito's long dead, though. Yeah, you killed him yourself, Takumi. What are you trying to say? How does a dead body do any— You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. You would be surprised. Oh, he wasn't there during Zombie Route, was he? No Sleep for Kaname Date wasn't written by Ukisoshi, but it suffers from the same tonal issues 2's plot had. Since I remember you said you weren't happy with that, it kind of feels like... It's, how do I explain? I was okay with the story. I think I was just uncomfortable at some parts. Like, yes, there was a whole pervert thing, but it kind of hits hard when the two girls of the main cast always constantly berate you for being a pervert, even though you're just a dude trying to do your thing. They're like, oh, you're a pervert, you're a pedophile the whole half of the game. Not the whole game. Half of the game. And I was just like, damn, man, I'm just trying to do my thing. Like, he's a pervert, yes, but like, goddamn. Amazing, truly. He has some charming moments, though. Ato's dumb front-facing sprite never fails to amuse me. Why does it amuse you? Sorry, hold on. The medicine hasn't worked yet? It's past 15 minutes, though. Very well. Allow me to explain. What you did was, you know, it's all very simple. You were... This guy's stinking to high heavens. Of course he is. He's X after all. Hey now that I think about it, nobody got attacked. But yeah, I knew that was gonna be brought up eventually. What do you mean Takumi's gonna explain? He's just going. Yeah. Maybe he's trying to frame someone else to make the rest of us let our guard down. After that, he'll tell us there's no need to travel in groups or sleep together anymore, and then he'll commit his next crime. So he brought this matter up in a futile attempt to shift suspicion away from him. It does make sense. I thought you and Nozomi were one of the people who was like, actually, it's not one of the people in the school. And then you're gonna blame me for this? That's nuts. That's insane. Sorry. One after another, the others started voicing their agreement. I found myself unable to offer anything in rebuttal. You leave us with no choice but to lock you up. Wait, this is a mistake. I was just... That's great, man. That's great. My tracking died again. Not like this. Is it the same? It's the same. It's the same ending. Is it the same ending? Oh no, day 100 this time. I had no idea how long I was unconscious. When I next opened my eyes, I saw the cage had been unlocked. Unsure of what that meant, I pushed the door open nervously and stepped outside. Only to notice that someone was lying in the cage next to mine. I ran over to see who it was.
Ava.
Huh. I remember this CG. I played 99 and I enjoyed 99. Never 7, ever 17? I don't think I'm familiar with that. I didn't even need to check. She was clearly already gone. The cage was unlocked. I went inside and touched her arm. It was deathly cold. She'd been dead for at least a few hours.
What's going on here?
I stamped down my disquieting thoughts and quickly started searching for the others. My next destination was the library. As soon as I... Wait! No, we saw Ava's body in that ending. Never mind, she was right beside Takamaru. It was only Nozomi. Right, okay. My next destination was the library. As soon as I entered, I saw...
Kyoshika.
Yeah, Kyoshika. Why is Kyoshika's always second to be found? They really don't want you to blame Ato? It's always Ato, though. Takamaru, MT. Kurara's MT. Nozomi?
No.
No.
Kurara, too.
Oh, they slept in their own rooms this time?
No, wait. Maybe.
I haven't seen Nozomi's body at all yet. Shoot.
Yugamu.
I remember this CG. It's just reusing all the CGs. There's no even need to check on his body. I could feel an eerie chill crawling underneath my skin and spreading to the rest of my body. It's Darumi. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. They all died differently this time. They were all drained this time. Not just Darumi. Oh, Okay. Alright. I felt nothing, not even sadness or despair. I simply turned over the bodies mechanically and emotionlessly. Takamaru, Ima, Darumi, and Tsubasa's hearts had been removed through their backs. Acting on a hunch, I peered underneath Yuruko's clothing to check her back as well. There was a large empty cavity there as well, just as I had expected. But I was no longer capable of reasoning this through. My mental faculties have taken over by a thick impenetrable fog. Stepping outside, I wandered around aimlessly for a while before coming to a stop in the schoolyard. I stood rooted to the spot in a daze for quite some time, then a passing soundless breeze flew past. As I took in the breeze, a slight sense— oh, okay, yeah. How many dead bodies have I found? 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. Nozomi is always missing. Ava's missing. No, Ava's literally the first one. Who else is missing? Did we see Ima? Shoma's already dead. Oh no, Ima's right there. I do not remember the characters anymore. No, not the chapter select. He was there. She was there. She was there. He's dead. I killed him with my own 2 hands. Was Tsubasa there? Tsubasa's there. Dead. Tsubasa was there. Ima was there. Kago's dead. Dead. She wasn't there on both. Karara was dead. We saw her. Kirishiko, we saw her. Moko wasn't there. Yugamu's dead. Moko and Nozomi weren't there. The multiple deaths still make me feel like there's 4 different slashers who are awkwardly sharing the same group. That must mean Nozomi's the mastermind. I don't think Nozomi could be. What reason would she be the mastermind for, though? She'd be the last person to do something like that, right? What fucking reason could she have? Moko isn't there as well, but Nozomi has not shown up in 2 now. I was put in the prison cell on day 75. How many survivors were there at the time? Sorry, been hopping in and out due to family stuff. Looks like they have is still trying to convince you it's not Eido's fault. It's Eido propaganda. 12. Which meant 9, 10, 11, 12 Nozomi and Moko. But that suspicion was quickly dispelled from my mind when the remaining 2 survivors appeared before me. Oh, there they are! We fought so hard in the defensive battles. Everyone gave their all. We even beat back. And yet... this is what we woke up to.
Takumi. You killed them all, right?
No!
What?
We're the last 3 still alive. No one else but you could have done it.
You locked me in the cage. The cage. Her accusation jolted my mind into action. I started to defend myself.
No, it wasn't me! I went through the same ordeal. My cage was unlocked when I woke up and I walked out to almost everybody dead.
You really think we'll believe you after what you've already done?
Who else could have done this, huh? Tell us!
Yoko was right. The 3 of us were the only ones still alive. It stood to reason that one of us had to be the killer.
Come on, we're waiting! Who killed everybody if not you?
I don't think Nozomi and Moko would have killed everyone, and I don't think it's us either, because they already went with a whole us being the bad guy route. Oh, I dropped my controller! They already went with the whole, like, oh, we're the evil bad guy, and I don't think they're gonna do that again, unless they've shown to have repeated stuff over and over again, but I doubt they're gonna do it here, since it's such a big mystery. If it was just gonna be another, oh, it was Takumi all along, I'm gonna be very pissed. So I don't think it's any 3 of us. Takumi not in this route, I swear. Look guys, if you miss Eido so bad, just wait a bit and he'll come back. Okay. So let me gather my thoughts. The X person Knew that the twins knew about the hangar. Knew about the twins' plan to escape. Set Shoma up. But wanted Shoma to set it up as a suicide. But I'm pretty sure they planned to kill Shoma either way. Because they knew about their identity. You know, kill all witnesses. Remove all witnesses. But... and I'm pretty sure they killed Shoma, or at least if they didn't kill Shoma themselves, they got Shoma to kill. But why stage it as a suicide? First of all, why get away with it when there are already other deaths happening anyway? Okay, and why always leave Nozomi last? Careful, careful. Look, guys, if you miss Ado so much, just wait a bit and he'll come back.
It was...
Oh! Three options? Three? Wait, what is happening in this round? Oh my goodness! I'm gonna try Nozomi first. Because I don't think it's any three of them, but I think they're, like, pointing us to something.
I'm sorry, Nozomi, but you're the only one who could have done this!
You dropped your control, that's what I was saying careful about? Oh, okay. Yeah, I dropped it. Sorry. Hopefully the mic didn't pick that up. Usually the mic doesn't really pick sound if it's far away enough, but... Damn it, we can't pick Ado this time? They're cheating, dude. How could you even say such a thing? It wasn't me, it really wasn't. No, forget it. I don't care anymore. Everyone died like that, so I... Whoa! She suddenly screamed at the top of her lungs and ran towards the wall of fire.
Nozomi!
I quickly followed her. Before long, we reached the wall of fire. But Nozomi did not slow down. She continued running at full speed right into the wall of fire. Oh my god.
No!
This wasn't what I wanted. All because I made that accusation. Because of me, Nozomi. What the fuck? No, wait. It's going to be fine. I may still be able to make it. I'll save Nozomi, drag her out of those flames, and my body was already moving before I could finish the thought. I launched myself into the fiery flames. The very next moment, I was vaporized in an instant. My consciousness ceased just as quickly as my body was reduced to ashes. Moko, final girl. Holy shit. Holy shit. Mystery route, a kind heart well done. Holy shit. I don't know why, but I find that hilarious. I find this hilarious. What a drama queen. Where's your Ada option? Your game is broken. I'm still so sorry. I'm really trying to focus on the current events now, but I'm still kind of dumbstruck on who killed Shoma. I can't get it off the back of my mind. I feel like, I don't know. The way they presented the crime, the fact that we couldn't investigate on our own. The way that we couldn't investigate it on our own, and we just had to rely on whatever Takumi fucking found, which basically was barely nothing. Literally bare bones information. So... I don't know. I don't know. Secret Moko route? Apparently. Because there's no way either one of you here could have done all that. That means you must be right. It was me. I must have killed everybody somehow without being conscious of it. I slumped my shoulders and hung my head weakly. Immediately after, I knew it. As Moko said that, she reached behind her and took out a large butcher knife. Holy shit! Oh! I had no idea she was capable of murder, even though, like, oh, I thought she'd be a little more understanding and forgiving like Nozomi, but I guess they're really mad now because everyone is dead. I didn't expect that. Oh, okay. I did not expect that. Why was she just carrying that for her own protection, maybe? My God. The next thing I knew, I was staring at my kneeled body, arms dropping lifeless. Ooh! Holy shit, she decapitated us. She just straight up decapitated us. Oh, okay. I don't know how many more dog what I have left in me. How was I able to see my own body from this angle? That was the last thought that ran through my mind before I blacked out completely. Yeah, how the fuck are you still alive? Gee moment? Gee moment? Mr. Terminated Samino. Holy shit. We're not even halfway done with the game. You better stack up on more of those dog woods. Now, Takumi, no reason to lose your head over it. What the? Don't say that. Don't say that. That's so rash. That's so mean. That's so mean.
You! Moko Mochiro!
Apparently the head can survive about 30 seconds detached before dying. Really? That's morbid. You killed everyone. It had to have been you. There's no mistake about it. No. She still has the butcher knife. Oh, she's gonna kill us. She's just straight up gonna kill us. Moko charged at me deliriously while brandishing a massive butcher knife. I instinctively grabbed her wrist, snatched the butcher. You cannot tell me you are able to overpower a big muscle wrestling woman with a butcher knife and just grab the butcher knife off her hand. Oh my god, we killed Moko. Slash her neck. Makes sense, you can still think, but you won't get any oxygen or blood. At least we're seeing it coming. I watched in horror as Moko collapsed to the ground. I killed her. I hadn't intended to, but it just happened. My knees were knocking against each other. My strength gave out, and the butcher knife fell to the ground. Immediately after.
Moko! No!
Moko Nozomi screamed at the top of her lungs and dashed over. The knife had fallen from my hand, was lying at my feet. She quickly picked it up and swung it wildly. I die anyway. Only one of us could survive. No matter which one you pick, only one of us can die. Oh no, 2 of them survived if we picked Takumi. Oh my god. I'm not really sure what to say right now. This is fucking insane. I think this was more high stakes than the Killing Game. I think this was like more high stakes than the Killing Game. I think they were more like panicked and you know, this would their reactions here would more align with the Killing Game. With a traditional Killing Game, rather than how they actually acted during the Killing Game route. So they made 3 bad end routes out of that one decision, apparently.
Nozomi, why?
This is top tier clownery? What the fuck? I don't know. Okay. Whatever, man. Okay, let's do process of elimination, right? At least to, like, make the list smaller. I definitely, okay. I really don't want to, but I'm going to exclude all the people who have died, including Ado. 3 bad endings in a trench coat. Did you manage to figure out who killed Shoma? I'm a little confused. Like I said, the information they gave us was kind of really fucking doo-doo, right? And the fact that you couldn't investigate on your own and you just had to rely on... For some reason, Takumi just knew where to look as well. Even though he doesn't really have the best track record of... You know... Let's pick Takumi because secret option. I can pick Takumi in a bit, but give me a second. I don't think Ima did it. Definitely not. I'm a little curious about Nozomi because she's always one of the last people to survive in the endings we've had so far. So I'll keep her in for a bit. I don't think it was Tsubasa. That might be purely because of bias. So, yeah, I'll admit I needed the chapter select oversight to progress. Really? Well, like, I can't even blame you because, like I said, the information they gave us, the writing was kind of shit for this one. Hold on, let me get a pen and a paper. I dropped my plate though. It didn't. It's fine. It's plastic, so it didn't break. Do you have an idea who X can be then? No. Like I said, this entire mystery route thus far, we can't investigate ourselves. We're just reliant on what Takumi finds. And they... Do you want to hit for this case? Let me figure it out first. Let me try. I think Darumi is a red herring. I could be wrong. Let me type it down so that I have so I can, like, think my thoughts through. Moko, Yugamu, Nozomi, Ferrara, Takumi. I'm not gonna type the dead people in because I'm pretty sure the game's gonna be like, but they're dead, because that's what they've been doing so far. Yoshika, Hiruko. Okay. This one is not necessarily about clues, but about possibility. It's either X from Mega Man or Limp Bizkit. I got no clue on this one. There's a difference between this and KG for one character that can clue you in. No hints yet, please. Let me figure it out. My tracking died again. I'm a little bit I'm not sure about Nozomi, so I'll just put a little mark on her. Yugamu, I'm not sure. Ima, I don't think it was Ima. I clear Ima of any and all charges. I think I'm gonna be clearing Takemaru too, because him and Ima, we saved their lives and they're kind of in debt to us right now. Tsubasa, I'm taking out purely out of bias. Just pure bias. I love her a little too much. Hiruko, we know from another route, she was the one who wrote the messages and she just wanted to save everyone. So I'm gonna rule that from the gi, so I'm gonna try to rule her out, but who knows, maybe she's a different motive here, but I'm gonna rule her out for now. So, Takumi, I really don't think Takumi, Nozomi, or Moko were the ones who did it. Like, in the final 3 showdown, we had 3 bad endings. I don't think it was them. I don't think they're going to pull a, oh, it was Takumi all along moment again, right? So I'm gonna cross. I'm a little curious about Nozomi because she was alive in like 2 of the endings, but I'm gonna cross her out for now. So, there's also Tsubasa and Nozomi are 2 of the people who keep, like, who are in an alliance right now because they want to keep everyone together, so. Surely it can't be Kyoshika. So, my options, why did I type Darumi's name twice? So, it's either Yugamu, Kurara, I forgot to cross out Takumi. It's not Takumi, I don't think it's Takumi. They're not gonna pull a, oh, it's Takumi twice. So, Yugamu, Kurara, Ava, Darumi, Kyoshika are my names right now. Actually, instead of crossing out, let me delete the other names so it doesn't distract me. I have 5 names. But at least I've shortened down my quote-unquote list, right? Surely it can't be Kyoshika? I don't know if Kyoshika has what it takes to kill someone else, even if it was to save her own life. She doesn't seem like the type to do that, right? I'm surprised Shoma was influenced. I'm surprised Shoma actually killed Moko out of fear of himself dying. That seems out of character for him, doesn't it? He'd surely be like, oh, I'll sacrifice myself because I don't want to die. Or because I don't want others to die because I'm worthless. He'd be like that, right? Kurara and Yugamu have big black coats that could be mistaken as ponchos. Yeah, that's the thing. Their mask plus poncho. Yugamu has been seen in other routes in Slasher with the mask, wearing the mask and shit. Kurara kind of fits the poncho mask description, so I'm keeping the 2 of them up there for a while. Ava, I'm not sure. I'm kind of iffy about Ava because, again, I think this is like the first route where we get to actually see her roam around freely without being brainwashed. So I don't know what to think about Ava. I don't know what her standing is, but I'm also kind of hesitant because she's kind of uninvolved with, like, because, you know, she's an outsider. She's kind of uninvolved with the school affairs. I don't know if she would kill anyone, or if X ordered her to kill anyone. I don't know why she would involve herself to do it. You know? So I'm kind of, I'll leave Ava there for now, but I'm not sure. Darumi, I think Darumi could be a red herring, because they kept pointing to her being, oh, you're the killer, you have no alibi, you were the slot machine, you can't prove that. Oh no, but there were the records of her playing at the slot machine, but maybe she could have done something about that? I don't know. But she has the slot machine thing, she's, like, probably not X. It's either a red herring and she has proof of alibi, whatever, I don't know. I don't know anymore, dude. My brain is so fucked up right now. I don't think Darumi could have done it. Unless, I mean, just because she had an alibi in the first case doesn't mean that she she's not the killer in the second case, right? Screw it, Shoma again. I'm not picking Shoma again. Okay, I'll remove Darumi, just for the sake of making my list smaller. If I'm wrong, we'll just pick someone else anyway. It's like, it's no big deal. Kyoshika. I don't know what to think about Kyoshika. I feel like, based on how she was in other routes, she wouldn't kill anyone else for the sake of her own, die a warrior's death or something like that, right? Right? She wouldn't kill. I mean, like, but then again, Shoma also wouldn't kill someone else based on his reactions in other routes where he sacrificed himself, but he killed someone else for his sake here. Darumi is free. Darumi. Do you want me to put Darumi's name back in? Because I actually have no proof of Darumi at all. Kyoshika also, I noticed, always died in the same place. Like, her death was very consistent with the two endings that we've had so far. So, yeah, that's... I don't know why it's consistent. I think Darumi's was also consistent. She died in the garage the same time, like, in the same way, same area. Kyoshika died the same area because we always found her second, always, and she always died the same way. So maybe she was murdered in both routes? Or in this route, that's why she always ended up in the same place. Maybe? Because her death was the... Why is her death consistent and everyone else isn't? It also could be a case of, like, the devs just wanting to save a bit of coin, so they just killed her the same way in every route. I don't know. Kyoshika was the final girl in the slasher route? Yes, she was. But she didn't sacrifice anyone to become the final girl, right? I don't know. I don't know. Yugamo and Kurara fit the black poncho and could fit the mask description. So I'm keeping them there. Kyoshika, Ava, I'm unsure. Yugamo and Kurara both died in the other rounds. They died differently, though. Kurara looked like she was murdered. Yugamo also looked like he was murdered. That didn't... Kurara died in her own room. Ah, this is some real danganronpa. I've never had this much difficulty in danganronpa. I'll be so real with you. Like I said, the information they gave me, complete fucking doo-doo. Complete fucking doo-doo. What else did I notice about the other people's death? The others were gassed in one of the endings. Kyoshika died the same way. Yugamo and Kurara died in different ways. Kurara and Yugamo died in the... like, in the gym together in the other route ending. And in the other ending, Kurara died on her bed and Yugamo died on, like, the rooftop storage room thing. It's hit or miss here. This really dangs my Roombas. Ava, where did she... In the first route, Ava died on the stone thingy? Why was she on the stone thingy? And then Ava died in the cage on the second ending. Why was she in a cage? I thought we released her from the cage already. Is it because they thought it was us and thought that we had a relation to Ava, so they locked her up in the cage afterwards? And then she died there? Because we were the one who petitioned to let her go? It ain't that hard. There is not that much evidence pointing to a specific person. I don't know why my model keeps dying. I keep having to, like, reopen the app just to get her moving again. Was Ava in the cell while X blackmailed Shoma? No, she wasn't in the cage anymore. We let her go, right? She's been sleeping in Eido's room. So there was no way for her to have seen if Shoma was... Oh, you mean when X blackmailed Shoma? Yeah. I'm pretty sure she was in the cage. It's really just one detail that points to one person and nobody else? One detail? The water stuff? Is it the gift-o-matic? Is it related to the water balloon? The evidence of the person who used the gift-o-matic was erased. Wait. No, because if you remind me information, then I'm gonna know it's important. It's gonna click in my mind. Give me a second. I need to check something real quick. It must be Darui since she has water powers? No, she doesn't. Tire pump in the parking lot. I put the balloon back in my pocket. We won't be able to figure out who crafted them. That data and only that data has been erased. So the data was erased. So it was able to tell who crafted them. But why only... Okay. Why only was the data of who made the balloons erased and not how many, like everything else about what was crafted? Is it possible that the reason why it logged how many things were made but not who made them is because it was made by someone who wasn't registered in the system? Maybe Ava made these? Because why would you delete only who made it? Maybe it wasn't deleted, but it just wasn't recorded. Right? Does that make sense? Sturdy rubber balloon. But the thing that's stopping me is that how would have Ava known what the... I mean, I guess she has been walking around freely for the past couple of days, so maybe she has gotten to know the facilities in the school, but like, for her to know... Because he asked about other stuff as well, right? Is there a tire pump in the parking lot? The gift-o-matic? I know she would have been familiar with the courtyard, right? That makes sense, because she was here for so long. I'm not sure how she would have figured out the water, the fucking valve thing in the courtyard. That's kind of specific. Like, even if you were in the cage all this time, in the courtyard, you wouldn't have known about the valve unless you were able to go around and explore, right? So I'm kind of hesitant. A completely sealed space. Shoma was wet. There was a balloon. I'm kind of hesitant. The poncho thing fits Yugamu and Kurara, but the poncho thing might be a red herring, right? It might be a red herring, or Shoma could have been lying about that. So maybe it wasn't Yugamu or Kurara? So I have Ava or Kyoshika. Kyoshika, I don't think Kyoshika would, right? I don't think they would make it Kyoshika. I mean, they could make it Kyoshika if they wanted to make it like a surprise thing, right? But I don't think she would have been smart enough to know how to delete records from the Gift-O-Matic. Unless X killed Shoma, of course. I'm guessing X didn't personally kill Shoma themselves. Maybe they pulled the same thing they did with Shoma, where they hired someone else. Because doing it yourself probably leaves too much evidence. Or they need a scapegoat. I don't think it's Kyoshika. I think the poncho thing might be a red herring. I'm pretty sure it's not Ima. I don't think it's these three, the ones who were in the bad ending, because choosing any three of them led to a bad ending. So I'm gonna cut off everyone from Ima to Takumi. I'll pick Eito again. Maybe X deleted the info from the Gift-O-Matic. But why delete only who, like, why only delete the, like, your name or who made the items and not how many items were made? Why not just delete the entire log itself? Why leave evidence that the Gift-O-Matic was used if you're going to be deleting information anyway? I refuse to believe that the Gift-O-Matic only has the function to delete names and not how many things were made. Like, that's kind of weird to only put one deletion function and not be able to delete any other information. Imagine your alibi being that you're too stupid to pull it off. But the thing with Kyoshika is if X directed her to do it, she would have been able to do it with instruction. It's Flameboy, he can shapeshift, manifest anywhere. Maybe they couldn't delete what was made, but only who made it. But why? Why bother making a delete function if it can only delete one specific... Like, what the fuck is the point of that? Ava question mark? I'm not sure though, because she doesn't have that much experience in the school compared with everyone else. Like I said, she could have explored the school, right? I'm saving everyone from like Ima to Takumi. That one I'm sure that these people aren't involved. I have reasons for them. People here are a little... I'm removing Tsubasa out of bias. I don't think Kyoshika could have done it unless she was instructed by X to do it. Darumi, maybe. Takemaru, I don't think so. Takemaru would not do that shit. Takemaru would sacrifice... Hiruko would sacrifice other people, so I'm a little hesitant about Hiruko. Takemaru, I don't think would have done it. I don't think he would have done it. It's been 30 plus days. Anyone could have learned the ins and outs. When was she released again? That's true. It has been 30 days. That's what I'm saying, that maybe she could have learned about it during the 30 days she was here, but I don't know. Flameboy has had it good for too long. Pick him. He's not an option! I pick Ava? That's what I'm leading down to. Process of elimination. I mean, if X told the culprit everything like last time, then it probably doesn't matter if they'd be familiar with the school. That's true. So not Ava? Around day 39. God damn it. I'm gonna pick Takumi first to see the... I don't know, I'm just spitballing Kurara. I think the poncho thing is a red herring.
I don't have any memories of it, but the killer, it could very well have been me.
Dude. Yeah, like I've been saying all this time, right? But how could you not have any memories? It's simple, I just don't remember. Then you cannot be the killer. But I don't believe any of you here could have done something so cruel. Twas I, Takumi Sumino. Also, I'm the only one who could have gotten inside since the key was with me. There are other reasons too. Nothing happened while I was unconscious, right? That would make sense if I was the culprit. The cause of my fainting disease may have played a part as well. Traces of treatment found on damaged parts of the brain, fainting disease likely developed as an after effect. If those damaged parts have actually yet to heal properly, I could have gotten up subconsciously at night and did all those things without being aware of it, right? That's why I'm saying it was probably me, maybe. Then you leave us with no choice but to lock you up in a cell. Are you okay with that? No. Huh? You're still trying to put up a fight even after you've confessed? I wasn't confessing, I was just saying it's a possibility. But you were so confident you knew who the killer was. You were being utterly incoherent. Anyway, hold him down, everyone. Oh, okay. Stay away from me. I said, stay away. I screamed and started running. You bastard, stop right there. I burst out of the room into the hallway and just kept running. Some time passed. I was finally able to throw off all my pursuers after running around the school haphazardly.
I'll be in danger if I stick around here. I should leave the school for a while and get my head together.
I headed out to the entrance hall and grabbed a fire extinguisher before sneaking outside. Before long, I arrived at the wall of fire, but somebody had been lying in ambush there. You coming? Yeah, of course he would. Of course he would know we were coming here. You are X. You were X. No, but you basically admitted it just now. I told you, I was just throwing out possibilities. Save your excuses, now I can finally kill you without regrets. What the fuck? I thought you weren't into that. What? Have you forgotten that I am an assassin? Wait, does that mean... Yugama pulled out a dirk and walked towards me with a smirk on his face.
Stop!
Nozomi came to defend us? Why was Nozomi yelling? What irony? Oh! Nozomi! I don't think it's Nozomi. She's just a girl. Actually, she's just a girl. Actually?
Nozomi! Why?
I saw you, so I ran after you.
Yugamu! How could you do this?
Hey, this wasn't my fault. I was just trying to intimidate you. Killing you had never been my intention at all.
Uh-huh.
Shut up!
I charged at Yugama with a fair roar and we grabbed hold of each other. As we were struggling, we lost our balances and our bodies careened into the wall of fire at the same. We kill Yugama and we take him down with us. You can't spell Nozomi without no. She felt bad for the bad endings. What the fuck was that? Ema type. Scream. Our bodies vaporized in the blink of an eye. My consciousness ceased just as quickly as my body was reduced to ashes. Okay. Yes, Zomi. I don't know why everyone falling into the flames makes me laugh. Why are all the endings such simple endings like this? Every time we pick wrong, everyone's just like, actually, it's Takumi. Actually, fuck Takumi. There's no way Yugama would ever accidentally nick someone with a knife. That was way too sloppy. Yeah. That's kind of off for Yugamu, but whatever. That's the least Yugamu sounding scream I've ever heard. It sounds more like Ema. It sounds like an Ema scream. So it can't be Takumi. I don't think it's Takumi. I'm certain now I don't think it's Nozomi. I'm certain it's not Ema. I'm certain it's not Moko. I think these two are red herrings. So like I said, everyone here, I think is safe. Everyone here is the problem. But just because I want to put my faith in everyone, and I want to go with my Giftomatic theory, because it doesn't make sense for the Giftomatic to delete, to be only able to delete names and not anything else. Like, every other piece of information. How many things were made, what was made, probably when it was made was there, but you could only delete the name of who made it? I think it was just not logged because Ava isn't considered a student of this school. She wasn't registered. C-Ray isn't here to register her. So I think if she may have not killed Shoma, I don't know if she killed Shoma or not, but she may have made those balloons. Right? Are these bad ends worse than the KG ones? Or I think they're like the same, right? I think they're a little bit better than the KG ones because this one has more shock factor to it, right? There was 2 KG endings where I was just kind of like, dude, this is ass, actually. All that rounds down to Ava. Not everything rounds down to Ava, but I'm gonna go with the Gift-O-Matic thing. I want to put some faith in myself and go with Ava. Nozomi's like a hamster in this route. Did Uchikoshi seriously write this route? What happened? It's kind of... I will admit that for this second one, kind of ass writing. Like, we woke up after being gone for so long. We find out Shoma's dead. And then Takumi just so happens to walk to every correct place after not having talked about the Valve ever before. And then all of a sudden, Tsubasa has information to just share with us about the place that we're in. Coincidentally, surprise, surprise, here's information. So, the mystery ones are not, I wouldn't call them silly, but there is more shock factor, that's for sure. So it hits me harder than the KG ones did. I could be wrong. I want to believe in my fucking Gift-O-Matic theory.
The real killer.
It's voiced! Why? Wait, how? She's not involved with anybody in the school or outside. What fucking reason would she have?
You, Ava.
Also, you'd think the last person to kill Shoma would be Ava, given how he's treated her all this time. I think having to juggle defensive battles may have cluttered the focus of the route too. Not every route should have had repeated events, as convenient as that would be for the writers. So it was obvious if you recalled all the functions of Ava's mask, but it's been a long time and it was only mentioned once that Ava mask only fits Ava, allows someone to breathe underwater. Okay. So, yeah, but the thing is... Okay, so you're telling me that the room was sealed and then flooded. That's... In order to have come to the conclusion that Ava was the killer, you would have had to think of a very specific scenario. Or like very specific circumstance with only one piece of evidence. Or 2 pieces of evidence. That's kind of really dumb. That's kind of really dumb. Honestly, that's the writing for this second death is kinda... I don't know. Especially since we don't really find out about the water valve and all of that on our own, or like gradually. It just so happens Takumi wakes up and is like, you know what? I know where the water valve is and I'm just gonna check it. And I'm gonna check the system and the pipes. Just cause. It's kind of like, dude. It's kind of... I choose to believe this is why she was surrounded by a pool of blue liquid and that one time and I wasn't misinformed. It was a rock. It was a rock. This is because of what other Uchikoshi games lack, an archive of information gathered a long time ago. Sorry, I meant to say this game lacks the archive. I'm so annoyed that there was 0 description of that mask. Shoma somehow could not give a single description of the mask. I mean, after a whole year of psychological torture in physics at university, you kind of get used to buoyance. Okay. What the fuck, though? So, So you're telling me that the Gift-O-Matic actually has the function where you can only delete one part of the logs? Why? Why would you build the deletion system why would you fucking build it like that? That's so stupid. The writing here, I'm so sorry, Uchikoshi, but this is not it. This is not it. This is not it. No one else I've others seen manage to solve this case in one go. They have all failed. Well, I can't count myself as having solved it because it's a wrong solution, correct answer. I don't think that counts. If anything, I'm more frustrated than happy because it's oh my god, I'm not even gonna bother.
What are you saying, Takumi?
No, I refuse to believe. I'm going with my Gift-O-Matic theory. No matter what happens, that is how I'm going to explain it. That is how I'm gonna explain it. I'm sorry, dude.
I couldn't have written the first threatening note or killed Gaku.
Yeah, we know who wrote the first note. That was Hiruko, which is why I ruled her out. Because I'm pretty sure she just wanted to save everyone because of the whole Gi thing. She was the one who wrote the message. She's not related with that. Falling upwards, I take those? That's so dumb, though. I'm so pissed off about the Gift-O-Matic thing. Okay, if that was the case, why wasn't the log thing established before then? That you could only delete a part of the log. So we're just forced to be like, yeah, the Gift-O-Matic is just built like that. You could just delete only the names. Oh my god, dude. Dude, the writing here and the whole Gift-O-Matic thing, I'm not happy about this one. This one is kind of ass. This one is kind of ass. I never said you were X, honey. I never said you were X.
Indeed.
What?
I didn't say you were X. What I said was you're the person who killed Shoma.
I did not. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Shut your mouth and just watch. I'll be
This is
exposing
more
every last
killing
detail
game
of
than
your
the actual
criminal
killing game
wrongdoings
route.
from start to finish.
They're actually killing each other. Dude, I was happy too that we just got unbrainwashed Ava on our team. This is nuts. They're giving her to us and immediately taking her away. That's kind of shitty. Before getting to that part, we'll have to explain how the murder even took place to begin with. You barely gave us any information about the fucking murder. The Shoma's dead body was found in that cage. He had been stabbed multiple times. That means you have to figure out a way to get inside the cage. But the door was locked. And I had actually a theory for how the murder took place, but it sounded so stupid. So I didn't say it out loud. It involved the balloon. But it was so stupid that I didn't want to say it out loud, so I didn't. But I giggled a little bit about it. But I don't think... I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. It's such a dumb theory. And you were the only one with the key. Yeah, I did have the key. So you couldn't have used it. Use another way to get inside. Another way? Huh? The key lies in the design of that cage.
The design? What are you talking about?
Takumi finds all the right clues because he has a talent for finding things. In Route 0, he found Siri's remains. Not just... Because here's the thing, here's the difference, right? If he just happened to find the clues, that would have been fine. But he woke up and immediately was like, hey, Tsubasa, hey, Hiruko, come with me. Immediately walked to the valve and immediately walked to the pipes and was like, okay. It didn't so happen, it didn't fall into his lap this time. He just knew that there was a valve, apparently, that we never visited before or interacted with before, and knew that he could interact with it. And was like, and immediately, he didn't go in there and search for a bit, right? It wasn't like I woke up, let's go search a little bit. He walked to the valve and was like, okay. And then there was a switch as well or something. And that's what frustrated me the most about that. Because it's not like we could have searched it ourselves. It was just kind of literally It was literally just handed down to us. Takumi took all the brain cells from the other Takumis to become Gigabrain. Indeed, said Takumi Sumino, as if he had any credentials to be a deductive genius. The Edo in his mind made him smarter. Wait, I just remembered Kako has psychic powers. Why did Kako have psychic powers? I think it was more deduction than psychic powers, right? That's why she wanted to escape from the school, because she's Kako ancient. Oh, this fucking part is so frustrating. I'm so sorry. I refuse to accept this. I'm going to purge this from my memory right after we finish this. It's just a heavy iron cage mounted on a base. Okay, maybe she would have known about that because she's been in the cage for so long, so it makes sense she would have known about that, I guess.
I don't understand. That cage isn't secured in place.
With the balloons.
The cage could simply be lifted up.
So she used the water and the balloons to lift the cage up and then stab Shoma 28 times in the chest. Is that how we're trying to play it? I thought of a different theory for the balloons, but again, it sounds really fucking stupid, so I'm not gonna say it. Kako knew what Ima said when he came back in Siri's body. Kako can have visions. Oh yeah, that's not really a deduction thing. That's more of a vision thing, isn't it? Now it's time to play Ever 17 and redeem Uchikoshi's memory after this disgraceful display. I'm not crazy, right? Like, the writing in this is, for this part only, in particular, was kind of shit. It's like, it's a good game, but it's not exempt from criticism. Kako has the ability to see the future of people. It's basically a plot device. And, I mean, everybody is kind of used as a plot device. Tsubasa has been used as a plot device so many times. Yugamu, the most, has been used as a plot device so many times. Kako has been used as a plot device for her vision things. Like, everybody has been used as a plot device. How is it possible for anyone to lift up such a heavy metal structure? Very true, that cage weighs about a ton. It's not something anyone can just move with their bare hands. Wait, aren't you contradicting yourself right now?
You claimed I lifted it up, but now you're saying it's too heavy.
Yeah, she used the water, and then she used the balloons.
You used buoyancy.
Buoyancy? You made the courtyard a watertight space by closing off the drains, and then you flooded the entire place. There's a fountain there, right? You opened its valve fully to release. Isn't it kind of dangerous to be telling people there's a way to open, to bypass the cages now? Those cages are basically rendered useless. The whole key thing is kind of useless now. You opened its valve fully to release an enormous amount of water through the nozzles, turning it into something like an erupting geyser open down. You left the fountain valve wide open for a while to fill the space with water. Why does it increase the heart thing? Oh, I'm sorry. Your explanation was so outrageous I couldn't help but be amused. Takumi, do you know not know how powerful water pressure can be? Even if we assume water was released into the environment after covering up any openings, some would still leak out because those walls would be under constant pressure from the force of the water. No! Because coincidentally, Tsubasa had information about the courtyard that she just happened to find out. No, that wouldn't happen. That's how this place was designed. Because the courtyard was originally constructed for a certain special purpose. How does Ava know about this, or how does X know about this?
Special purpose? What special purpose?
Maybe the hardest for everyone else, even though we're only talking to Ava. Maybe.
Was a biotope
Maybe.
to be used for space development research.
It was designed to be able to withstand atmospheric pressures many times the Earth's range. That's what's developed. Yeah, that's right. And that's why it's impossible for water pressure to cause any leaks. After a while, the place became filled with water. Considering the wait, so if the whole place was flooded, why did we only notice Shoma wet? You'd think they'd be like, oh yeah, why is his bed wet too? But no, they didn't fucking bring that up. I thought the water was inside the balloon because they only mentioned Shoma being wet. This is contrived. It suffers from the same issues as AISF2, where Uchi had a really cool and elaborate idea for the plot but wanted to inflict it on the player instead of posing a mystery to solve. Since he already knew the solution, the reveals are natural for him to explain, but he's utterly failing at properly giving the player the tools to solve it. He's mistaking revealing new information the player couldn't have possibly known for a cool plot twist. It's the difference between an elaborate mystery and just outright tricking the player. Yeah, that's how I feel about this. That's how I feel about this part. The first part was fine, but it was quite obvious that, you know, they made the answer quite obvious because of the piece of cloth and mentioning that it's a small child. But this second part was just bad. She pulled out a hairdryer and dried everything. I refuse to believe. Why was only Shoma the one they mentioned being wet? They could have mentioned the bed being wet as well. Because it's made of cloth and foam, mattress stuffing or whatever, it would have still been wet around the time. Considering the water flow of that fountain, it probably took about 3 hours for water to rise up to the top of the cage. Shoma was killed at 4 a.m. Counting back from that time brings us to 1 a.m. for the approximate time for the water started accumulating. Even if you were right, that entire cage is made of iron. It literally weighs a ton. You said so yourself.
It wouldn't shift around simply from being submerged in water.
Oily rubber balloons? What?
By using sturdy rubber balloons.
Dude, I don't even want to read this anymore. This is so frustrating. Yeah. It would be impossible for me to inflate so many balloons. There's the electrical. The one that Tsubasa mentioned. Again, Tsubasa, plot device. Wink wink, she just gives us the information because she's just that cool.
A certain tool. Well,
Yeast and gamma rays? You gotta be joking me. They couldn't even figure out what else to put on the
parking lot.
Yeah,
It's
sure.
an electric
There
air
goes
compressor.
Uchikoshi giving random college level knowledge just cuz. Just a reminder, in the report card it shows that Takumi dislikes studying and yet somehow he remembers the Yeah, he doesn't know about a lot of other things when we need it, but for some reason he just knows that, I guess. That's... Yeah, man. It's mounted on wheels and can be easily moved here. Using that would make a literal breeze to fill up all those balloons. I see. The method does make it possible for the cage to be lifted up while it was submerged in water. But don't you find it strange? If the cage hadn't been underwater for that long, Shoma would have drowned inside, yet the Revivomatic stated his cause of death as hemorrhagic shock.
doesn't that conflict with the sequence of events you've laid out? If your deduction holds true, Shoma would have...
The cage wasn't completely submerged.
The water only had to stop just below the topmost part of the cage for it to work. Discharging water equal to the volume of the cage itself created buoyant force. Shoma kept his head above the water's surface and breathed through his mouth. Gaping and gasping for air the whole time, you took this opportunity to lift up the cage while underwater, slip inside, and stab him multiple times. What happened to the water in the courtyard after that? You opened the drainage walls to drain it away.
Then the courtyard should have still been wet when we discovered Shoma's body. But...
Oh. The hot air blast.
You used blasts of hot air to dry the place up.
Then why was Shoma still wet? I mentioned just now that this courtyard was originally created as a biotope for space development research. Because of that, it's perfectly capable of reproducing a desert environment, which means it has the ability to blast hot wind around the area. After draining the water away, you activated that setting to dry the courtyard. Due to the lack of time, however, the water didn't dry up completely. When we first discovered Shoma's body was actually still damp. So everything else around dried except for Shoma's body in particular. But the bed was dry? Sure, man. Sure, man. Whatever. Come on, the Archimedes principle, it's simple. It's not about simplicity. It's not about simplicity. It's about knowing the name and knowing the principle itself. Not everyone is going to be researching that shit out of nowhere, especially not Takumi Samino. Never 7 and 999 were probably his most realistic application of college-level niche knowledge. I like it a lot when he does well. I played 999 and I actually really like 999. I didn't like Virtue's last... Was it Virtue's Last Reward? What was his other Nonary game? I think it was Virtue's Last something. I didn't hate it. A lot of people love that game. I didn't like that game in particular. I was kidding about the hair dryer, but was only halfway wrong. So lucky that no one ever noticed her. She did all that. I mean, I guess people were dead asleep. I don't fucking know anymore. I don't want to explain anything here anymore. This shit is so specific and kinda low-key unrealistic to do in that couple of hours, but whatever, man, it's fine. I might be wrong, but skin dries faster than cloth. No, not skin, but like everything else in the vicinity, because we did not, like, mention anything else being wet, only Shoma being wet. You'd think that if Shoma's clothes weren't dry, then I assumed that the mattress that he sleeps on, the bed there, wasn't dry either, but it wasn't brought up. It wasn't mentioned. The true hint was that she was in Ato's room. Oh, you're so... Actually, no, you're so right. Actually, you're correct. You are correct. That's why we failed to notice the remaining wetness in the area. The only thing we did notice was that Shoma's body was damp. And not the bed. Sure. Fine, I understand. This is utter foolishness. Let me summarize what you were trying to say. I went underwater, lifted the cage, stabbed Shoma multiple times while he was gasping for air at the surface. Then you had the mask. If she's going... Yeah, she's gonna bring up the... Oh, I can't breathe. Even if I was an expert at holding my breath.
A regular person would struggle to do even...
Dog, I would have believed it more if they just said Ava had a long, pointy stick.
It's absolutely possible.
It would have been easier to just be like, yeah, Ava just stabbed him through the walls of the cage. Right? Like... You don't gotta do all that in, like, what, under 5 hours? Because 3 hours to put the cage up, to fill the place with water, and then she had to prepare the balloons. Let's give her like 30 minutes to an hour, and then she had to kill Shoma and then drain all the water and then get all the balloons back. And then dry the whole place. More than 5 hours, maybe even. You don't gotta do all that. Virtue's Last Reward was the second, and the third was Zero Time Dilemma. I liked Virtue's Last Reward, but not Zero Time Dilemma. The characters in Zero Time Dilemma were very hard to sit through. I don't think I played Zero Time Dilemma. Let me see. Yeah, I didn't play Zero Time Dilemma. I really should, but at that point, I wasn't really a killing game, or I wasn't that big on killing games anymore. I just kind of passed the phase. I never got to do it while I was on, like, the very big, oh, I love killing games phase. Like, I like it now. I like it still, but, like, more casually now. If Takumi was just like, I found this in your room and pulled out a spear or something, it would have been better. I feel like there are so many better ways that Ava could have done this murder. The thing with how they structured this murder is that it's so specific. Like, it is so specific. I like Carlos and Diana. They were cool. Is this from ZTD? Tsubasa told me about it. There's a miniature air tank in your mask. It allows you to use it as a sealed gas mask. 30 minutes of air in the tiny ass mask? I'd believe you more if you'd tell me that she had something that converted or took air from her surroundings and turned it into oxygen for her to breathe, rather than being a tank. Because that is a small ass mask, but whatever, we're not here for that. Alright, honestly not too big on specifically killing games, I just love mysteries and character interactions. I do like mysteries, as we can see, but you can breathe for up to 30 minutes using it like that? Yeah, I did say that.
Yes, I remember now.
Yes! She said it like Ema.
My mask did have a function like that.
It's an alien mask. I'm not disappointed by that explanation. True. You are actually no, you're correct about that. Maybe they have some sort of alien technology. Sorry, I'm just completely checked out on this plot and grasping for good memories. What is this, man?
But someone stole it from me.
I hope whatever happens next saves this, because this second one was kind of a huge disappointment.
That person must be the real killer. Yes, that has to be it. I know I am right.
You've been cornered and you know it, Ava. Just admit that you're the one behind this. Your mask was unique. It's custom made to fit a specific shape, according to Tsubasa. You're the only one who can wear it.
Actually, Tsubasa said so.
You were right, Ava. This isn't a crime that a regular person could have committed. Only a diver, mermaid, or someone with that particular mask could have done it. Ergo, the person who could wear that particular mask is the culprit. And only one person in this world can put on that mask. That person is standing right in front of. It's none other than you, Ava! You're the only one who could have killed Shoma!
No! 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 No!
I really wish they got her more casual clothes, because I genuinely do not like the Invader Commander fit. Ergo, hitherto, henceforth, therefore. Takumi, you're right, I killed Shoma. The method and flow of events were as you have deducted. I have nothing to add. I refuse to believe Takumi, he's using Eito's brain cell for sure. Okay, sure, why not? Yeah, sure, man. I think it would be a very Uchi Koshi sort of thing to make it so that there's no particular X, but they're all accidentally killing each other over the idea of X, which was likely one person one time. Maybe that could be it. Who knows? There isn't any new person, so it's either one of us or it's either that. They're based on like Tsubasa's thing, but maybe Tsubasa's thing is a red herring as well. Maybe if it was Zombie Gi, sorry. If it was Zombie Gi, they wouldn't have to be alive. When did you meet X? A short while before 1 a.m. on day 51, just before the murder, I heard a knock on my door. And you opened it? Yes. Why? The thought that it might be X outside the door did flash through my mind briefly, but I am not a part of the SGU and I wasn't even here when you... That's what I'm saying. She has no involvement. That's why I was a little bit hesitant, because she has no involvement with the school or anything like that. Literally nothing burger. Zombie Kako? Maybe. Perhaps? Mayhaps Zombie Eito? He's walking the halls again? It's actually Eito along, guys. I'm still of the mindset that this Takumi took the brain cells from himself from other timelines. He stole them all. He stole it. I just assumed I could not have been on X's radar. Well, what did X say?
I have the remote detonator that will trigger the bomb inside your body.
He's fucking lying again. Oh no, actually, if he's gonna go with the bomb route again, it would make sense for him to go to Ava, because we just debunked that he doesn't have the remote bomb for us. So if someone else got a note from him saying he'll trigger the bomb, they would probably be like, actually, you don't have that. So it kind of makes sense for him to go after Ava.
Here it is, in case you think I'm lying. I'm going to give you some instructions now, but you don't have much time.
Actually, Zombie Eito is the most likely ex-culprit. I think so too. I think it might just be Ada.
Should you go against me, or tell the others about my existence, I will detonate the bomb in your body immediately.
Wait, what's going on? How did X get their hands on the detonator? Maybe they stole it from one of us. Or maybe X is one of us. No, X said they obtained it through the proper channels from Tsubasa herself. No. I duplicated the device and gave a copy to everyone. I'll pass you yours later, Takumi. They could have lied about that. They could have just said that to fuck everyone over and cause more distrust between the group. Divide and conquer. It's got to be Darumi and her zombie powers. Why does Darumi suddenly have I thought it was B powers.
Huh.
Now we are 100% sure that X is one of us. No, I think you can remove me from that list. I passed the first detonator to Hiruko and never got it back, and I haven't received the duplicate from Tsubasa yet. That is fair. Sir Takumi shall be taken off the list of suspects. Everyone else started scrutinizing each other with great suspicion, not daring to even move their bodies, only their eyes. Yeah, exactly. I think this is what they want. They could have lied about that. Hey, Ava, just one thing. Yes? X said they'd blow you up if you told the others about them, right? Yes. And that's what you're doing now. You feeling okay? Why hasn't X blown you up indeed? I believe they could if they wanted to. The device is small enough to fit in the palm of someone's hand. It could have been hidden in a sleeve or their chest or around the waist and no one would notice. It'd be easy to simply press the button at the opportune moment, but X cannot do that for one particular reason. And what's that? Takumi, do you remember what I told you about the bomb mechanism before? Yes, I remember. Anyone standing within a 25-yard radius at a time will be blown into smithereens. 25? That makes the blast diameter the length of an Olympic-sized swimming pool. Basically the length of this entire courtyard. That's why X isn't pressing the button, because they'll be caught in the blast as well. And it's not like they can simply run away. Taking such action is as good as admitting you were X. That's why X got their hands tied, huh? This is the perfect opportunity. For what? For us to get more information about X from Ava. Since they can't blow her up, we can just ask her anything we want. Great idea. Ava, do you know anything else about X, their height, body shape? They were dressed in the same outfit Shoma previously described and used a voice changer as well. Can we have a little more description over the black poncho and the mask? Because I have no idea what fucking mask. I don't know if this is a different mask. I don't know if this is the same mask we're all thinking of. I don't know if... Can you please describe it a little bit better? So it's not possible to discern who they were by their looks and voice, but... Ava looked down. A short, hesitant silence later, she spoke up again.
I figured out who X is.
Oh. Okay. They're doing the thing again where everyone... Okay. How'd you figure that out? By their mannerisms. Their mannerisms? You know how some people would subconsciously touch their chin or play with their hair when thinking about something? My god, just tell us what the mask looks like. They won't tell us. They're on purpose, like they're purposefully keeping information from us and only feeding to us what they want us to know. That's why it's so hard to ascertain, like, or to make theories in this route. But X's voice doesn't sound like Ato's silly show host impression. You never know. Maybe that's just how they're retelling it to us and that's what we're imagining in our minds. Maybe, you know, like when they're telling the story, they're not telling all the full details. So this is what X looks like in our mind. What X sounds like in our mind. We weren't there. We don't know how he talked to them. So, who is X?
All right. I will tell you. X is the real identity.
Oh my god. Every time, I can tell the signs already. Every time they start talking and stalling, I know it's gonna be a choice thing, isn't it? Suddenly a sense of dread washed over me. My mind started working overtime as I went through all possibilities. Maybe X would really press the button now? He's gonna faint? Are we gonna faint? Everyone thinks X won't do it because that would mean blowing themselves up as well, but if their identity was revealed, it would be the end for them anyway. They might even prefer to die with everyone in the blast over being caught and imprisoned. But in that case, why weren't they pressing the button now before Ava could reveal their identity? Were they banking on the possibility that Ava might say the wrong name? If she did, X could just sit back and watch the show without doing anything. And if she really said X's real name, they could always press the button at that time. Surely that was why X was adopting a wait-and-see attitude right now. It might be dangerous for Ava to say that name out loud. Even if she's got it right, everyone would die anyway. Still, I might just be overthinking things. X could be simply hesitating because they were afraid to die. What do I do? What should I do? There was literally no time to hesitate any longer. My final decision was... Okay. Okay. Shut Ava up. I want to see the no, actually. I want to see the no. Easiest no of my life. I decided to let Ava finish her sentence without interruption. However, she stayed silent after that and refused to say another word. What is the matter, Lady Ava? X got your tongue? Or do you actually not know who X is? What? Then why did you pretend like you knew? It was a bluff! Oh shit, I picked no because I thought we were all gonna die. I thought we were all gonna explode. Oh, okay, Shoma again. Pick Shoma, another great decision. Dang, she's good. Wait, I thought we were all gonna die. I picked no because I thought it was gonna be an easy ending. At Eva's question, Ava suddenly... She smirked and let out a chuckle, looking as if she was mocking us. When I saw her expression, the truth dawned on me. Of course, you're afraid, right? You're afraid to die. Even if you were forced to do so by X, you were still the one to kill Shoma. That is an unforgivable act. Then you thought to yourself, I'm going to be thrown into the cage again. This time they're never going to let me out. Why should I stay then? I'll blow myself up and take everyone in the SDU with me. But you were afraid to face death. You never had that courage to begin with, so you decided to leave it in the hands of X, right? The act of pressing the button to activate the bomb. Oh, that's why you lied about knowing X's identity. Wait, that means you going along with us all this time was just an act? When you said you hated Vex, was that a lie too? Also, you can gain her trust and gather intel while hiding in plain sight. Just like with the baby, you picked the right one. God damn it. That's not my intention. That's not my intention. That's not my intention. That's not what I meant to do. I wanted to get the easy, short ending first because I missed out on... I forgot about 2 endings in Killing Game because I picked the right answer and the story, like, went on for really long afterwards. So I completely forgot about those 2 endings and I didn't want that to happen. So I was like, God damn it. Ava said nothing in response. Her lips didn't move for a second, but something else did. Her hand. The detonator is on a joint on my left hand pinky finger. Moving it in a particular motion triggers an explosion. My body moved before my mind did. I exploded into an action and dashed over to Ava at breakneck speed. I grabbed her left wrist and shouted loudly.
Get away, everyone!
At that, everyone made a mad scramble for the exit. Right after that, Ava grabbed my shoulder and forced me to face her. As I did, I saw a raised foot and I found myself being kicked away. I would really love to have seen that. I landed near the exit where there were 5 other people. They had just reached the gate and were not yet outside. The other 5 had rushed to the exit on the other side and were about the same distance away as well. I quickly stood up and looked in Ava's direction. She pinched her little finger and said,
Is this the courage you said I didn't have?
Oh shit. She pulled on her little finger without a trace of hesitation. Wait, she kicked me all the way to the exit? Jesus Christ. You're strong, girl. Oh, and we passed out. Fair. It's day 80. I was already so used to waking up and finding out that I had missed a bunch of days that I was more surprised by the fact I was somehow still alive. Come to think about it, I seem to recall someone pulling me back with great force just before the explosion. That could be why I survived. I wonder who saved me. I didn't see who it was, but I remembered a lavender fragrance. Lavender? That's new. We've never noticed anyone from the SDU smell lavender before. That's a strong lady. Yeah, I mean, she is a commander. There's a reason why she's a commander, right? I stood up from the makeshift bed, pulled open the curtain divider, and stepped outside, and then... What do you mean, Tsubasa and Moko are... Ooh, ah! Exactly what I meant! They were both missing when I woke up. You were the last 3 on watch last night, right? Yes, but halfway through my shift, I felt a pain on my neck like something had pricked me. Somebody must have jabbed me with that stolen anesthetic because I blacked out immediately. And when you woke up, they were both gone? That's what I've been trying to say! Shit. It was at this point everyone finally noticed I was awake. Sir Takumi, I see you have decided to rejoin us in the land of the living. 5 days no see. Pretty fast, all things considered. Yeah. Hey, shouldn't we be looking for Tsubasa and Moko? Oh, thanks. I was about to spoil something because I don't remember which route revealed who smells of lavender. I think either Yugamu or Kurara would be lavender scented. I don't think so. I don't think Kurara would wear lavender. Yugamu, maybe. Yes, the 9 of us here will split up into groups of 3. But then, if they did smell like lavender, and if it was that strong to have remembered it before passing out, or while focused in the midst of an explosion after being kicked, if the lavender scent was that strong, you'd think that it would have been mentioned before. Group 1, me, Nozomi, Darumi. Group 2, Takemaru, Kurara, Kyoshika. Group 3, Hiruko, Yugamu, Ima. Or at least mentioned before in this route, if X is one of us. I know who smells of lavender, but not which route reveals it. Oh, okay. Takumi said it was faint? Yeah, but, I mean, you wouldn't really notice... there was an explosion, his mind was rambling, he just got kicked to the curb, and in the midst of an explosion, you're able to scent faint scent of lavender? Maybe Hiruko smells like lavender, she seems like the type. I can see Hiruko wearing lavender. Hiruko or Yugamu would maybe wear lavender. Who else would wear lavender? About all the girls. I don't think Moko would wear lavender. Nozomi, maybe. I know Hiruko would, because she likes scented candles and stuff like that, right? Darumi would not wear lavender. She would fucking despise lavender. Tsubasa would not wear lavender either. I don't think she's a perfume type of person. I see Emo wearing lavender. I see Emo wearing lavender perfume. I see Kako wearing lavender perfume as well. Nozomi, maybe? I don't think so. Kurara, I don't see her wearing lavender. I think she'd be wearing a more expensive scent. Kyoshika, definitely not. Moko, I think she'd use other scents. Yugamu, I think, would wear lavender. I don't even know if they have perfume where she's from. Maybe they do. Is this the last round for Kill Edo? Unfortunately, yeah, apparently. I think it could be Hiruko. And thus we embarked on the search for Tsubasa and Moko. We visited every place in the school to see if we could find any traces of them. It had already been revealed once during Slasher who smells like lavender, so it's fine to say it. Really? Yugamu, Hiruko, Tsukumo twins. Yeah, I think those 4 would wear lavender scent. I don't remember who wears lavender. I don't remember if it was mentioned in Slasher. If it was mentioned, it was probably just like on an off sentence or something like that, so. However, they're nowhere to be found. It's already been an hour since we started looking. Suddenly, we heard a strained voice coming from the schoolyard. Bad news! Team Takumi, Takemaru, can you hear me? If so, come to the parking lot right now. Is Tsubasa fucking dead? I still vote Eito wears lavender. Eito would not save us from a blast, though. He'd watch us die. He'd laugh as we died. Dude, if Tsubasa's dead, I'm ending stream for tonight. Takemaru's team was already at the parking lot by the time we arrived. There was a few trees near the parking lot. Hiruko and Takemaru's teams were staring agape at something near the top of them. Dread started to pool in the pit of my stomach. I turned slowly and cautiously to look in the direction of the stairs. What I saw was...
No. No!
Okay, guys, thank you so much for coming to the stream. Thank you so much for everyone who stayed here. Since it was an off sentence, since it was revealed in Slasher, you should know who it is. If it was an off sentence and it wasn't related too heavily in Slasher, I likely didn't keep that in mind. Alright, stream over, I guess. Was it Hiruko? Was it offhandedly said during the yandere thing? I don't think it was ever mentioned during the yandere thing for Hiruko. Just a reminder, when you load the game for next stream, you'll start. Yes, I remember the kiss has been. I've learned my lesson from the kiss scene. I've learned my lesson. I know now. I know better now. But yeah, I can't. Dude, it's been 5 hours anyway. It's about time to end stream. But yeah, I think that is it for me today. I think I am exhausted. It is like 2:30 in the morning. My gosh, it's 2:30 in the morning. Thank you so much for everyone who came to the stream. Thank you so much for everyone who's still here. I don't remember who wore lavender. If I search it, will it show me spoilers? No, right? It's just lavender? I posted Cookie Gaku in art channel? Really? Rest well, streamer? Thank you. Hold on. Okay, I think we can say it was in Slasher Art when Takumi was getting consoled by Hiruko. Takumi noticed she smelled of lavender. So it was Hiruko. Okay. I mean, like, that makes sense. Like, Hiruko is super into scents, candles and stuff like that, and treating herself and pampering herself and girly clothes. She seems like the type to wear lavender. Peace streamer. Okay, it was at the bench? The bench? The one where they confessed to each other? When she confessed to him? Was it that scene? Sorry. It's just 29 endings in now that some pieces of information are no longer clicking in my head. Especially if it was off information. If it was important information that had, like, some kind of importance, then I maybe could have remembered it. But if it was off stuff, I purged that from my memory already. I have goldfish brain. But yeah, I think that's it for me today. Thank you so much for everyone who came to the stream. Thank you so much for everyone who stayed throughout the entirety of the 5 hour of the stream. I really appreciate it. Please remember to like the stream, subscribe, the usual, comment if you can. It does help a lot, especially since I haven't been streaming all that much recently. I really have been trying to stream more, but I've been so tired and I've been so busy, and well, you know, I'm kind of sick, so. But like I said, I think at the beginning of this stream or yesterday, there is some stuff that will start to be changed in my schedule, so that might make me less tired, and the project that I'm working on, we kind of have it back on track, in a way. We're figuring it out. I'm working with new people now, so my motivation is back somehow, and yeah, I think that's it for me today. Thank you everyone, and bye bye. Rest well. See you next week.